So, hello. Sorry we're late. We got here and tried to get ready and get on here. But we kind of started winning on scratch off tickets on the way down here, so we stopped at like 6 gas stations. And then we got behind all the slowpokes. So we're here now. Hey, Willie. Hey, Anthony. Great Lakes Adventures. Mr. Rogers. I hope we get on some good ones tonight, too. Hey, Joy. Puff Muffin. Hey. Hey, Sampy, we're down here in your neck of the woods, if you're in here. We're live. Hey, Dave Garcher. Yeah, so we're down here on Watts Bar, so it's a little bit of a haul. Hey, Rex. The drive is a little bit more than what we do when we're on Loudon.
What are you doing?
Trying to tilt that away from the camera just a little bit.
Oh,
It's not cold enough to start that up yet, I don't think.
yeah.
I'm not even got my coat on. Here, I'll do it.
What that bag has got the snacks in it. I need that cup for the
It's probably underneath that box of chips. Let me go see if I can find it.
Let's get a lot.
Hey, Jamaican fishing. Hi, TYCY. Hey, guys. Somebody might want to take care of Mr. High there. Hey, Rex.
Mr. High.
Somebody's saying hi about 12 times.
He's confused. He's been bumped on the head.
You already started Jamaican? Hey, Great Lakes Adventures. You had to ban on your stream last night. I figured on these holidays and stuff, they're just bored and whatever. Hey, Molly. Rex said to tell Pack Rat no fish for him.
Sandy's gonna catch me anyway.
Thank you, Yak.
You won't let me catch him.
You can catch them if you want to. I wish you'd caught one on the bottle. It's good to see you back, Jamaican fishing. Yeah, he said he slipped through Nightbot, unlike Anthony J, who got timeout faster than Speedy Gonzalez. I don't really have the Nightbot set up to do any kind of kicking for spam. So you ribby yak. So yeah, Travis brought some lottery tickets out of Walmart when he went in there to get the propane tanks and stuff. So We sat in the car and scratched them off. Scratched them off on 100 bucks. So we stopped at like 3 gas stations. I don't think we didn't not win something each time we stopped. If you know what I mean. We won something every time we stopped. But I don't really need to. Yeah, I don't. Not with moderators and stuff like that. You guys are on the job. Oh, them spam filters, I turned them all off. The first time when I tried it with all the spam filters on, oh my God, everybody got kicked out.
It was attacking everybody that wasn't a mod.
Yeah. So yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, it said the spam filters are hard. I wasn't aware they didn't have a time frame. If you have a 3-hour stream and the same guy types hello or the same emoji multiple times during the 3 hours, it still kicks. Yep. Yeah, I turned all spam filters off. But yeah, won that money, and so the last time I stopped, I got tickets to Scratch Tonight. No, it's not really
No wind.
there's no wind. Okay, the only one left was the link one. Okay. Well, thank you, Jamaican. I have a really good chat. I love hanging out with you guys. Rex, I've had an awesome week except for not being able to catch very many fish. But you know how you have them times in your life where you have peace and you're calm about things and you feel good. That's what it's been. So yeah, it's been awesome. Nothing but good things. Oh, I'd love to come down to Jamaica. That light is still shining right in the camera. That's annoying. We got to do something about that. So, uh, we'll be right back. And to me, Rex, that kind of holiday and stuff is a whole lot better than one where you get a whole bunch of stuff. You're annoyed by your family.
You probably have to put a little bit of line out. Hopefully, so it's kind of try to work it from back over that way. Well, I'm thinking about it. Huh? I'm south of the country. You never know. You know what I'm saying? 11 people in the that thing doesn't work, huh? Well, don't know.
I know. Last 2 or 3 times we've had too much wind, and tonight we don't have enough. Kind of messed up. You'd rather play the Grinch. Hey, FX. Fish through the rain, snow, wind for 3 hours today with no fish. Yeah, it was cold as crap yesterday. No fish. You buy, I fly, Jamaican. Right? Yeah, the bite's been real tough for us lately.
Yeah, it's been real tough, non-existent.
Non-existent. We've caught one fish since I've been off work, I think. The Wednesday before I got off work, I think we caught something. And then what, Saturday? No, it wasn't Saturday, it was Friday. We caught one channel cat.
It's been a real tough bite, though.
Yeah.
Not just for us, it's just for everybody.
Yeah. It's the suck. Hey, Greg Burgess. So, yeah. We debated on whether or not to come out and come fish. But really, we're going to fish. And then we're like, what do you want to be doing on New Year's? I guess you're supposed to be doing on New Year's what you want to be doing the whole rest of the year. So we're doing it. Listen, it was between that and one other thing. This one out.
Well,
Kind of. Hey, Joe McGraw. Hey, Chris and Tilly. Welcome in. How'd y'all do today? It's been in the 50s there. Tonight's not as cold as it's been so far. I don't have this little buddy heater cranked up yet. And there's no hey, BFC. We're down at Caney Creek on Watts Bar. And we haven't got any yet. We just started. Not even what? We're not even 15 minutes ago.
Just put life on it.
Yep. So we'll see. We were going to try to float some balloons way out there, but there's no wind tonight.
Yeah.
You caught 10. Had to pull out early because of the wind and rain. 15 pounds was our biggest.
Hey, that's a good fish.
I saw on that one show today that some fish were being caught. I think a lot of them were small, but I saw y'all catching fish. That's good. Maybe the bite will pick up everywhere. It is really, really sucked bad here. No bueno. You fished around for 3 hours, got a couple of hits, and that's it. Yep. Fish Concord. I may have to go get my reading glasses. Hey, Jeff Bill. Happy 2024 to you, too.
Happy New Year.
I didn't see too many people fishing tonight, one or two. But we were trying to decide about going live, too. Whether we just wanted to sit in the car, rather chill and just watch the rods and do some video, or go live. The big ones went deep, Joe said.
Yeah, I believe that.
laying down.
These cows just ain't warm enough for them to come back in right now and eat.
Hey,
Bait ain't staying back here long enough.
Stampy, we're in your neck of the woods. It sucks when the wind and rain and stuff runs you out, especially if you're catching some, because you know that you're liable to catch a bigger one since you're catching the small ones. Yeah, we had a pretty long live yesterday to not catch anything.
Hey, Anthony Jane called him. Was
Yeah.
it Brad? Wasn't that his name?
Gary. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm able to better able to remember names, because usually I am not.
We caught a bunch of drum.
Yeah. They've been catching skipjack too over on Cumberland, and I saw coolers full today on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
We need some skipjack over here.
Yeah, I don't have to go a long ways just to get them. They should start biting.
Yeah. Be nice to have some fresh ones.
Yeah.
I think they're up around the dams too. I think Thompson's caught some. Yeah, the weather's a whole lot more standable to that. But I kind of wish there'd been enough of a wind to get them balloons to go.
No, those folks can get way out yonder. When you want wind, you can't get it.
No, when you don't want wind, it's all over the place. What's up, Sampy? We're down here at Caney Creek again, in our little homeless shelter.
Yeah. We ain't even cranked up the heater yet.
No, and I don't have all my bibs and everything on yet either.
Yeah, it kind of feels weird sitting out here without a jacket on.
I know it. I thought it was supposed to stay cold all along. Nate says they got cold, they got snow there.
Yeah, you just keep snow.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it. All that mess.
It's nice for the first little bit, and then it's just a mess, especially around here. Oh, they don't stay.
No.
Turns into mud.
Yeah, it turns into slush right away. Then, yeah, that's all it is messy. When I lived up north, it would cover the ground and everything stayed, except for the roads and stuff they cleared off. It stayed nice and white. You got fresh snow pretty regularly, but
Still wondering if I can take one of them rods all the way over and get past them.
go get a boneless ham, it'll work.
Boneless ham.
We gonna fish with it? Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I should have changed Nightbot to say that. I messed around on YouTube today and didn't get any of the stuff before I left the house that I was supposed to get done. I had to recertify in the car on the way here for unemployment. Certified.
Come on, fish. It's time to eat.
Lacey, give us some bites there.
We'll get bored with this quick. I'll find me something to do.
They were shooting off some fireworks over here behind us.
I scared the crap out of all that shit.
They may have. I was trying to remember if we caught any that night we came here after the fireworks over at Kingston.
Nope. There's too many boats coming in now.
True.
I've been at the lake before and hear the fireworks start going on. Them shad will be in that water and they'll just all just jump to the top of the water.
It scares me.
Yeah, it scared them. I don't know what it is.
We're fishing with a 100% skipjack tonight, I think.
Yeah, we got all skipjack on.
We might could go out on one of the docks and see if we could get some gizzards or something with the gas net. I don't know.
Not be able to.
Okay, FX. Hey, Ed. Happy New Year.
Man, this dog.
Yep, that's Ed.
Where do they eat?
It took me a little while to remember that he changed his channel name and stuff. It's worked for you. I never have fished with ham. We tried everything yesterday.
Oh, it is.
They didn't want even. We couldn't even get channel cats to eat chicken liver.
Yeah, that's sad when they want to eat chicken. I floated them balloons all over the coast.
Greg said to play in the rocks.
I know that's right. Yeah.
You can get a stick and get down there and draw.
I'm getting ready to take one of them rods and go all the way to that other dock over there.
You think you could get it around all that crap right over there?
I don't know. We might find out.
That crappie stuff?
I wonder if we got any wind over there. Don't look like it.
No. Come on, fish. At least give us a nibble.
They're waiting until 2024 to eat.
Maybe.
They're on strike. They had enough 2023.
I want to go reel the slack in on that one. Has it got a balloon on it still?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a balloon over here. I don't think the slack's going to come out of it.
No. You probably got it on clicker, don't you?
Nope.
Oh, is it free spooling?
Nope. It's locked down.
Okay.
They ain't going nowhere though.
No. Hey, hunting and stuff.
We're
What's going on? So, Anthony, did you ever get to the part where Bigfoot came and saw us last night?
Showed up right at fishing.
Right. Right at the fishing hole. Said he heard the bridge. Said he heard the bridge down there and knew where we were. Who knew Bigfoot lived over in that direction? Who is this bank fishing adventures? Hey, Stacy.
We're gonna make super hero suits.
The dynamic duo.
Yeah.
We might start having a fishing costume or something. Especially if the bite don't improve, we're going to have to find some way to be entertaining. Travis is already up on his feet. And wheels are turning. Wear a cape. You know? Probably keep me warm. I need a cape, Travis. I want one of them with the big old collars that stands up on the back. Like Dracula. Yep. Be trying to bite you? Well, that don't sound too bad. Joe, I had a really probably best Christmas I've had in years. It wasn't stressful. Very, very well. The only stress I've had is the fish not biting, but it was one of them where you just relax and when I go after a takedown, look like I'm flying. Where we've got right here at the edge of this boat ramp. I think this is where we were one time when I went after a rod and stepped down off of here. Somebody said it looked like I went and took a flying leap off of there. But yeah, that's cool, Joe. I had Christmas with my kids on Christmas Eve. We had so much finger food. The best crab Rangoon dip ever. But I had Christmas Eve with them, and then we had Christmas Day with Travis's parents. It was really good. You caught a little channel cat last night. I think I saw that. I saw it with you. Saw you with it in your hand. We caught that one Friday night and haven't caught anything else in like a week. It's crazy because we caught that channel cat Friday night at the same spot that we spent all day Saturday at and half the night. We were live for 8 hours there. Nothing. It was tragic. He went out there and threw off the end of that dock. I hope he can get back over here without getting line hung up on something. There might be some fireworks that we can see. They were shooting them off out here behind us earlier when we first got here. So I assume there'll be more when it gets closer to midnight. The bite's just awful, isn't it? I haven't experienced a bite this bad this whole year. We fished right through the spawn and everything and caught fish. And now this. Happy New Year, Cass Blast. I got within 1,000 of you today, but I haven't checked yours in a while. I got what? 6,100 and something. Travis is his just took off and he's at like 4,000. A little over. He's probably gonna catch me and pass me up. He's getting a little chilly. I may have to put on another layer or fire this heater up one. I hate to fire the heater up yet though. I don't want to run through all our propane. Are you making it past all the obstacles? 6,130 30 something. Cool. Yeah, I think the last time I checked Cassidy was at 6,900 and something, I think. Travis is almost at 4,200. You got that one way out there? Awesome. $6,000. Yep. Yeah, I even got nominated for one of them golden whiskers. That was a shock. I knew Travis put me in for it, but 7 days of deer season left until next. Dang. Cool, Cast. Have you managed to get any more deer? A friend of mine, I think he killed one this morning. Some small game hunting. That's cool. I tell you what, that person I know that killed one this morning makes the best teriyaki deer jerky. Oh my gosh. It's hard to get it from them though. They go through all that trouble. It's hard. I guess it takes a while to make. I love that stuff though. Oh, I had you one sitting over here.
This one's already open.
Oh, okay. I put these out here just so they get cold. You've harvested 3 this year. Got 3 tags left. Still got 2 buck tags. Might see one before the end, I hope. 7 days. You're gonna have to be spending a lot of time in a tree stand.
Yeah, keep me going fishing there pretty soon.
That's what he said. After hunting season, he'd focus more on the fishing. It might be starting to get a little chilly now. Not too bad though. I probably should get my jacket.
She'll get real cold and then like, oh, I got my jacket.
No, we're actually on Watts Bar tonight, Cass. We didn't do no good at the clinch yesterday. We ain't going back there for a minute till bite gets better. Problem is, we've been just about everywhere on this in driving distance on this river system we live on. Nothing. It's sort of bad everywhere.
On the bank anyway.
Stacy said it was a hard bite there where he is.
Yeah, it's just weird right now. It's okay though. No change.
It'll get better. You know, when I was a kid, there were not coyotes and stuff. That's a dog. But you can hear them back over in that direction. They had to have reintroduced them back into here. But now you hear them all the time everywhere around the lakes anyway. Do you know where Caney Creek is? Cast Blast? He asked if it was below or above the dam.
What's bar above?
Stacy said it's a hard bite where he is all year. Last year, I don't know what it was. I mean, we did real good, even all during the spawn.
Yeah, we kind of figured out where they was at during spawn, and
we stayed on.
Worked out great for us.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't nothing huge during the spawn, but
no, but lots of fish during the spawn.
Lots of 10-pounders.
Yeah. Just to catch fish during the spawn's pretty good.
Yeah.
And they were blues and stuff. Hey, Lisa.
What up, Lisa?
I'd still be all on a high about my personal best if I'd caught it yesterday.
Heck yeah. That was a nice fish.
Yeah. Kind of sucks that I have all this time off work and the bite has been sucking. Oh, I feel like it's just such a waste. But that's the way it goes. Yeah, got up more north or on the reservoir, yeah. Yeah, what is it called? I always want to think it's Kingston, but it's mm-hmm.
I messed up with yanking this stuff up and moving though. I'm not gonna say here all night. There's places around your fish. Because if them fish ain't all the way back there in this cove, it's about the middle of the cove, it's not all the way back in the cove, then I just don't see them being deeper in the cove.
Hey, Scotty.
Out toward the channel more.
Right. Somewhere we can be on the channel here. Oops. Hey, Del Hayes slip.
I kicked her right off my.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Good evening, Superstar and Travis."
He's famous.
They do have lockjaw. I'm not famous, stop. One of these days you'll be like, who's that walking up? That would be cool as crap. Last night Bigfoot came and saw us.
Yeah, we had Mark with us. Everything. He came over, was fishing with us. Everything fishing. Mark's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool fishing with Mark yesterday. Lisa said, so today I learned that my phone is a POS. I can go live on my tablet, but not my phone. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, they got lockjaw. Lonnie, how are you doing? Are you doing any better?
Yeah, Lonnie's got the flu, I think.
Yeah. He said he just got home from the hospital. Yeah, them 103 temperatures and stuff. No flu and no COVID.
That is weird. Did they find out what it was?
Cass Place already broke the wine out for the new year or a drive down there. Some new virus going around, they said. Man, if I got 103 fever, they're going to take care of me. I never heard of a fever that high when it's not COVID and or the flu. That's terrible. Your tablet is Android and your phone is an iPhone. Oh,
iPhone? That is weird.
I would think that you could go live from the iPhone. That's crazy.
I would think these fish would bite too, but
I would think so.
Lisa, I got news for you. They won't.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's down to 100.1 now. They gave you some good cough syrup. At least you don't care too awful much.
just break out the moonshine for 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
You'll feel better for a little while anyway, or knock you out.
I tell you what, I can take that cough syrup with the hydrocodone in it, but I can't take that with. I can take it, but it makes the house tilt around like I'm on a boat. That with the codeine in it. They used to have to give me that stuff. I think I got bronchitis so bad.
I think I got some of that stuff at the house, but I never did drink none of it.
Casper said, "There you, Trev." He said, "There you, Trev. There you go." Moonshine.
Moonshine at 12.
There's Bigfoot.
There's a Bigfoot.
It was awesome seeing you. I've been telling people all day that Bigfoot came and saw us last night. I'm gonna go grab my jacket.
Yeah, probably a good idea before you get cold.
You know, I think I'll go ahead and get my bibs too.
Are you?
I'm not really cold though.
Well, just crank the heater up.
Yeah. I feel like that kid on the Christmas Story when I put them bibs on. And I switch when I walk.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Zed.
What are you doing, Zed? What are you going to do for New Year's?
You got another Christmas tree to spin?
What are you spinning for New Year's? Did y'all see that Christmas tree that he put that grinder under, or put the tree on top of hooked it to the grinder? Man, you talking about it was throwing some balls. So throwed a bunch of balls.
And Travis, that balloon is right there.
Well, maybe something will come up on that ramp and eat it. I know it probably came all the way up on. I think the wind changed on us instead of going the other way. There you go. If somebody wants to see that Christmas tree, Zed just dropped a link. Man, I am telling you,
We laughed so hard.
that's the fastest Christmas tree I ever seen in my life.
It's pretty comical.
Oh, we got some tickets in the car. We're gonna scratch off too.
Yeah.
We won like $100, and then see what we won second time.
The second time we won 25.
25, and then
we won.
No,
20.
we won 20.
We won 25, and then 20 and 25 again.
Then it got down to 7. Then she bought some more tickets.
Yeah. But I broke the rule.
Yeah, she did break her rule buying tickets. Don't never buy more than 2 of the same ticket at the same store. You go to a different store and buy 2 of the same ticket, but don't never buy more than 2 of the same ticket. You better get a square light if you're going to plan on doing that.
I ain't doing it yet.
Oh.
Let's bring them in. I'll get the square light anyway, though.
Better check that battery on it. We used it quite a bit last night.
I think I did. It's got 2 bars.
Man, I figured it'd be windy. I was prepared for it tonight, too. I was actually counting on the wind tonight.
Yeah, we're going to float some bait out on balloons.
I was going to send them suckers right across the lake there.
Yeah, we're going to be. Nothing really ever cooperates with you when you're out doing this kind of stuff.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, if we don't get a bite by 10:30, it's an hour from now, then we're packing this stuff up and we're going to the steam plant and we're floating some balloons down through there. If nothing else, it'll be comical.
Yep. Somebody was up on the wall today, earlier.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know whether to crank this thing up or not. Yes.
She's got the jacket and the heater ready to go. What do you think about that wall right now, Sampy? Down the steam plant. Sampy knows. He knows all the places around here.
I wonder about the point at the end of the outlet there. Where is the fish? I wish I knew.
Man, I don't know. Lonnie. They are hiding.
We got lockjaw.
They're deep and laying down, I'd say.
Might be able to catch them if we were out dragging. We were going to try to simulate dragging, but the wind is not working for us. He said, "I'm here. Good luck to you both."
FX said, I was just watching this with my grandson VR, virtual reality headgear. Holy cow, that was awesome. You was watching the live with it? Or explain, please.
Happy New Year, Monty.
Happy New Year.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it was just too funny not to share. That was great.
Yeah, that was one spinning Christmas tree, that's for sure.
Sampy was nominated for a Golden Whisker, and so was Monty.
It was.
Monty got 2. I think he was nominated for 2.
Sampy, what was yours? Monty, what was yours? Yeah, I think Monty got 2, didn't he?
Lisa said that they had 2 hit earlier, but that was it. Her 37.5 personal best wasn't hungry.
He wouldn't eat today, would he? He sore lifting too much. He was like, no, I'm getting out of here. I ain't falling for that trick again.
He said, yes, I had put it on YouTube and found this in there. I didn't know you could do the VR.
That is weird. Never thought
Greg
about
said
it.
in the water.
In the war.
Subscriber. Yeah. So he got it for subscriber.
Yeah. Sampy's definitely in every live first about it. Or very rarely that he will miss a live and be first in it.
Oh, nice. Monty said he honored the best new product and innovator of the year.
Cool.
Well, you got my vote.
How do they send out the vote things, Monty?
Thank you, Monty. I appreciate you.
We went back to
Nachi.
Nachi.
I don't like the Vonore Beach boat ramp. No. It's a shallow way on out through there at Vonore Beach, isn't it? Yeah, there was 6 people that had nominations put in for them, and 3. I mean, that was awesome to be one of the 3. Too steep for your comfort. Oh, okay.
Below Watts Bar Dam, it's real steep. You gotta watch that ramp, will you?
Oh yeah, it's slick too.
Slick.
Yeah, I appreciate both you guys, Sampy and Monty. I wanted a fire tonight, Monty, but we were in a hurry and didn't bring any wood with us.
I don't even think there's any wood around here. Everybody's probably done got it up.
Plus, it's a lot of work. And if we have fire, we can't just, well, we can too.
We can't what?
Just up and leave. Yeah, we can. We can just kick dirt on that sucker and go.
Plenty of water right there.
Mm-hmm. Having to use the nitro because his truck is down for now. Yeah, I heard that they send those crap.
She made her screen small.
I hate that so bad. But I heard that they will send them out either. He said, I'm not sure, Travis, this is new for me. I think that from what I hear, they send it out in PDF format, either on Messenger or in email. But I didn't have him on, I think I sent him a friend request today. I didn't have him on Messenger, and I don't think we've ever emailed each other. Now, if he sent me one out on, but I doubt he'd go to my page and look it up. He's probably got a lot to send out. So if you want to vote, I guess you have to let him know that you want one.
I wonder if it's a form that's got everybody on it.
It is. He says it's an extensive. Yep. He said you click and submit. He said it was an extensive form, but he made it super easy. So I'm thinking it has everybody on it. Lisa said, I'll pull the pontoon, but I ain't pulling the boat out of on our boat ramp. It will pull the pontoon, but it's not. Okay. That means that we'll be there at CatCon.
Good possibility.
How many days is CatCon? I've never been, of course. Fish Head Videos, Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. I guess you're going to be there for sure, Monty. Two days. I think he said that he did the awards or whatever there at on Friday night?
I'm not sure.
I didn't even realize they were doing those last night. I tuned in not long before they announced the female.
Yeah, we were seeing all that. Then she got on the phone.
You have a boost this year? That's cool. It was 3 days last year, Scotty said. I don't like when my car rolls back on a hill and his truck don't roll back at all, so that ramp is out. No. I would not like my car to roll backwards. Not trying to pull a pontoon boat up out of the water. It's a kind of awesome that your car will pull that. Stampy said February 23rd and 24th. I won't make it. Having eye surgery. Well, shoot, Mike. Mr. Stampy. Hope you bounce back quick, though. Eyes usually heal back real fast. Scotty said Friday and Saturday. We come back Sunday. 23rd and 24th. He's having eye surgery, Monty. I don't think he's going to be able to come. Lisa said, it sure is awesome. I love my car. The only thing Randy don't like about it is that it don't have cruise control. You know, I never, ever use cruise control.
I don't like it.
No. I'm never in a situation where I can maintain a constant speed. On the interstate anymore, it's like speed up, slow down, because you can't get other people to drive right.
I think you maneuver up and down the hills better than. I mean, it's going to floor it if it has to floor it
to maintain your speed up a hill. Yeah,
I think it's just bad on him.
He always uses cruise control. Yeah, I never have. I've turned it on a few times, but I always end up braking. And so having to slow down, so never use it.
Actually, I don't even know. I've never even turned the cruise control on this car.
Yeah. I think I've had it on. I had it on the Sonic, but I haven't ever turned it on this car.
There she is.
Happy New Year, Juanita. How's Mark? Is he out working? He was hoping he'd make good money tonight, being it's New Year's Eve. You know, I just think I might lose it and end up throwing a few rods around if we don't catch something tonight.
She's gonna throw a few rods around. Okay.
I won't throw any rods anymore. I missed about 3 fish in a row one night and threw one of Travis's rods down and bent the handle a little bit, and I've been feeling bad about that ever since. I ain't throwing nothing. He had to straighten it back out. But you know, there ain't nothing like feeling the fish on the end of the rod there. And then all of a sudden they're gone. And when you do that 3 times, you want to throw something. And I actually just didn't throw it. I didn't throw it hard or from far, but I apparently threw it just right or just wrong. I'm not eating catfish bait. My name is not Anthony J.
Anthony J's gonna eat it. That might be where he's at now. He might be eating some more.
That will not happen here. Not that kind of stuff anyway. I'd bite into a fish before I'd bite into that blood bait from Walmart. The fish wouldn't even eat it. Stacy said, Anthony, Catfish Pro J. I'm going to have to start calling him Catfish Pro.
Okay, Stacy got about 45 minutes. It's not looking too good for him. Oh gosh.
I seen people over there. Is that a marina, a campground?
The campground, but I don't even know if it's open now. Well, it kind of looks like it's open.
It looks like there's people over there. It must be year round. But they are already feeling good. I wonder if they make it to midnight.
Probably not. They'll be over past that.
Woo!
There he is. He told on you about eating that bait.
He said, damn it, Bank. They are already feeling good over there. I told Travis I should have got an alcoholic beverage when I was at the store. Good night, Monty. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Randy. Catfish Pro. That sounds like a good nickname for you there, Tony. I like it. I should, yeah. What's your name? If they were a little closer, I would.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
We did that down at the dam one time, though, and the guy was like, Tony, what's your name? Ezekiel. Well, there's worse things you can be called, Anthony. If they don't know the story behind it, they just think you're a catfish pro.
He's a professional.
A professional catfish angler. Oh, I'm sorry, that's John Parker.
Oh, he's a professional catfish bait eater.
Yeah. Anthony, sorry I didn't go live on my phone. It's a POS. Next time we go, I'll take my tablet because I can go live on it. That stuff had to be nasty because you were straight up gagging.
I thought he was going to puke.
I did too. I'm not sure he didn't a little. They're singing. It's amazing how alcohol turns the volume up and the hearing down.
Randy, I bet it was a long afternoon. I can't believe there ain't no wind out here right now. It just died.
He said I couldn't stop spitting.
Did you have that waxy feeling in your mouth?
Stacy said Cindy done went up to 15K after posting that video, Anthony. I'm at 5 anyway. It was a long afternoon today. I bet it was. Are you trying to, Lisa, are you trying to go live from YouTube or are you doing it on StreamYard? Randy? Hell no. He said, "Are they biting now, Cindy?" No. Oh, I I can't really offer you a whole lot of any kind of advice about going live on YouTube because I've never done it. I've always went on StreamYard. StreamYard gives you 20 free hours. Don't start that mess. 6. Oh, I've went up a little bit. No, I just can't read. I need to go get my glasses. 6.13. Woohoo! Anthony is a spitter, not a quitter. She said she knows nothing about StreamYard. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. When you're yourself doing these lives,
if you plan on going
it
live,
shows.
if you plan on going live a lot, I would go ahead and learn the StreamYard, Lisa.
Yeah. When you go live from YouTube, it's hard to read the chat on the screen.
Yeah, it's
just a pain. And yeah, I don't know how to be anybody other than myself. I'm not all about acting.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm just a goofy, and I can't stop the goofy, so it shows. Yeah, StreamYard, you don't have to, there's not an app or anything you download. You just go on Google, look it up, and set you up an account. And you get like 20 free hours a month. And it's pretty easy. It'll give you the option of going live to Facebook, YouTube, or I don't remember what the other one is. There's another one that it offers, but I always just click on YouTube, and then you make a title, put when you're going to do it, and you have to connect your YouTube to it, but I think it helps you do that too. You've never heard of StreamYard? StreamYard is the way to go. See, yeah, in the top right corner of my screen there, it says StreamYard. That's how I'm live streaming. It's a streaming service, actually. You just go to Google StreamYard. Yep. Hey, Hunter. Yeah. You have to, follow the instructions that they give you to do it. But on StreamYard, you can see the chat. It don't come up on the screen like it does on TikTok. It has your screen's over on the left of your device and your chat's on the right, and it's easier to see. Yes. Yeah, StreamYard automatically connects with your Google account. You just have to verify. There are other services, but I think of almost everybody I know that's doing YouTube uses StreamYard. Yep. They make these things user friendly so everybody can do it. Stupid fish. Was it? Wonder what it was. You couldn't get YouTube Live to work. I've never tried it. You still can't bank. I figured a lot of people would be busy tonight, going out and stuff. Well, I'd like to say it's a honey hole. It can be a good spot. It's on what's bar. I'm kind of disgusted with Loudon lately. But it ain't gonna be long before I'm disgusted with the rest of them. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, if it still works, I think I have a link for the $10 plan on StreamYard. You still get unlimited streaming, but it has that logo up there in the top right hand corner that you can't get rid of. Yeah. No, because if you drive that far to party, then there you are trying to get home. And back to cleaning. You're still finding ornaments. You probably will till about July. Yeah, I hope it gets better soon. I still got some. I still got some time off work, so maybe it'll turn back on before I go back. Because I'll tell you what's going to happen. It's going to really tick me off. I probably will throw something in. Is I'm going to go back to work, and the day after, everybody's going to start catching fish, and they'll probably want us to work 50, 60 hours when we go back. Lay us off. That's the way they do. They'll lay us off, and then they'll want us to work overtime. Then they'll lay us off. Then they'll want us to come back and work overtime. Like, what the crap is wrong with you people? Never seen the beat. Good night, Zed. Anthony said to throw you in. I know it. I don't want to start off the new year that way. What are you trying to do, Anthony?
Don't worry, we'll finish some bait from you.
He said, don't worry, we'll mail you some bait you can eat. Yeah, I don't want to scare the fish off. Paid 10 and it was worth it. Yep, 20 hours didn't last long for me. They say what you do when you're ringing in the new year is what you end up doing all year long. I can just see us pitching each other in the lake all year long. No. See, the thing about it is, I feel like I would lose in that whole deal. Because if I go throw him in, he's going to grab a hold of me and we both going to go. And he'll warm back up pretty quick, but I'll be cold for 3 days.
First thing I'm gonna do is strip naked and jump in the car with the heater on.
And you probably lock me out here. Uh, Stacy said, then again, it might get them biting, Cindy. Well, now that's a different story. Let's see. Let me think about it. Randy said, don't want to run Travis off either. I'm thinking about this whole thing that might get them biting again, though. Yeah, just make sure you go ahead and verify everything so that you get through the 24-hour waiting period, Lisa. I mean, setting up your live and everything is not hard, and then you'll click on it and it'll say enter studio, and there you are. And the settings and stuff, you'll be able to get in the settings and just play with them, turn your camera around the way that you want to. You might want to run a test or something before you actually want to do a live and see if you can figure out, because I think there's 4 ways you can do your camera, probably depending on whether you have front and back cameras. But well, crap. Bait stealers. Okay. The very first time I went live, I ended up kicking somebody out and blocking them by trying to make them a moderator. And then I had to go on my laptop and try to figure out how to unblock them. It was a mess. I did all kinds of crazy stuff. I had it messed up. Is that somebody singing through like a... I hear a sound system. I said, I hear like a sound system somebody singing through. Where's that at?
Over at that. There you go.
Oh, okay. What's up, Stuart? Neat bottle battle. We will fish jugs out from y'all till we can holler back and forth and prove there's fish there. Next bottle battle. I hate to do that if we're going to move.
What do you mean?
Well, we can move it with the bottle on it, can't we?
Yeah, I just don't leave it in the car with the...
Right. That's why I hadn't been cranking it up yet. I like this sweater I got from Bass Pro. It was fun. I mean, it would have been more fun if we'd have got some more bites where the bottle spun. But Mark got one pretty good bite that made his bottle almost spin up off the stick. Yeah, somebody is singing to a microphone or something, aren't they? Yeah. I'm about to the point that, like, all them times where I resented the little channel cats for making the rods look like piano keys. I'm sorry about all that.
It's like, where they at now?
I'd get out so aggravated because them little bait stealers would be messing with the rods, making them bounce, and I'd like to see some little bouncy rods about now. I'd just like to see some fish caught. Yeah, that bottle challenge would, I think it'd be real good pre-spawn. Pre-spawn.
Definitely a warmer day.
That way they could, I mean, if we've got some fish biting, it'd be a whole lot more fun watching them bottles take off.
Oh, I think it would be hilarious trying to grab that bottle and get that fish. And it's hard to get it in fast because
We had 2 runs
rough.
today and a couple of bouncy today, and that was it. Oh, Lord.
What?
No. Anthony said, weather Cindy's house. So the weather in Ho today is 75 degrees. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 1 mile an hour. That sounds absolutely perfect. The weather at Ho is perfect. My house is the place to be. Come on, fishy, fish, fishy, fish, fish. Lisa said she thought of me today on the way home. She had the hiccups, but not even close to my ordeal. I tell you what, them hiccups were rough. And do you know that I've done that a couple times since then? I've hiccuped a few times, but not like I did then. I couldn't get rid of them. I don't know what's going on, why I keep getting hiccups lately, because before that I hadn't had them forever. Cloudy with a temperature of 35 in Paducah, Kentucky, with a 5 mile an hour wind. Weather Columbus. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Sounds good over at the Hoe. It does, I'll tell you. I wish my house was a little, sitting in a little pocket of that. I wouldn't be there now, but get us some bad. So you're not playing, Scotty. We need some bad. Couple hours away. Couple of hours away, Ray. It's 10 o'clock here. Baking soda and water for hiccups. I had them on the live out at the fishing hole, Bigfoot. Man, I tell you what. I thought I was going to injure myself hiccuping. And I was trying to talk on the live. And it sounded like I was stuttering and that I had something wrong with me, that I was malfunctioning. It sounded I've had max headroom syndrome. I think you can say like Columbus, the state, and it'll give you exactly what you, or put in your zip code. Hey Mick, what's going on? He said hiccups are cool. It's when you sneeze and fart at the same time that you got problems. Wattsbar Estates. Cloudy with a temperature of 45. Wind is blowing from the west southwest at 3. That's funny that it brought Wattsbar Estates up. Weather, Rockman, Tennessee. Rickman. I can't see. I'm going to have to go get 38 degrees. Got a little bit of wind down there.
Yeah, it's starting to get cool out there now.
It's not
Okay,
going to
dude.
give you, Rockman. You might have to put in your zip code there, Cast Blast. Anthony Cast Blast. The butthole remover himself.
It's not the butthole, it's the a-hole.
The a-hole remover and the Catfish Pro in here at the same time. The bot thinks Rockman is Rickman. I know it won't be convinced otherwise. Bigfoot said, "You ain't in the backyard, are you? I heard that bridge. Believe it or not, we're next to another bridge that does that."
It does the same thing.
Not bought has been drinking, probably. Bringing in the new year. Oh. You know, I keep thinking this line on this one over here is bouncing, but it ain't doing much. There it goes. Weather for Columbus, 32. 7 mile an hour. I keep reading the weather for all these different places.
I do not like this.
No. Weather for Kingston. 47. We're in a little warm spot.
You ain't stepped outside of this shelter yet. I think it dropped about 10 degrees just a second ago.
Did it?
Yeah.
Anthony said, "I just watched the video again, Cast Blaster at 2 million.
2 mil. That's a bunch, man.
Did you pop up over 7,000 yet? Cast Blast? I'm trying to get within 1,000 of you, and I got within 1,000 of you today. But I'll be danged. I can't keep up with your nearly viral video. $68.70 right now. Is that this thing creating them? Because it's blowing out.
Well, the bad thing is, look, I wonder if our wind turned completely around on us.
I think we're getting about on the balloon.
Maybe
No, that's the
blew
wind. Oh, yeah.
The wind turned completely around on us.
Oh, it's going to blow right in our opening here. Getting close, Cast Blast. You're up to 11. Number 2 of the a-hole said 10,000. I missed 8 hours of posting shorts yesterday, so. But I woke up this morning and one of mine had a bunch of subs, so I was like, woohoo. Yeah, I got within 1,000 of them today. I was like, it is funny. The first time you run out of your house to see if someone really is live in your backyard. I tell you what's wild is like when you are live and you got somebody on the panel from another country, And it's like a totally different time of day, and it's actually a different day there. And a lot of times in my lives, at one time, I'll have somebody from the UK, England over there, Scotland, Australia. It's pretty wild. Bigfoot ran out in his robe. He he ran out so fast he left his son at home.
I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna have to do this.
Why did the wind just all of a sudden pick up?
I don't know. It did though.
Got 14 now. We all start somewhere. Yep. I started out with a big fat goose egg. Whoa.
Now it's behind. It don't know which way it wants to blow.
Wow. A couple of other shorts just hit over 90,000 and 50,000 views too. That's awesome.
That's what happens when you get them. I bet you'll have another one take off real good because they're out there so much and they're getting shared.
Yep. Deer hole remover for the win, Kath said. A hole remover.
It's definitely winning.
Bigfoot did. Almost a robe. Like, hey, Cindy and Trav. Yeah, we had Sampy come down here where we are tonight and see us because we were close to where he was. And then last night, Bigfoot could hear the bridge near his house on our live. He was like, am I hearing the bridge? So, yeah, he was like, I got to go down there. They're that close. Yeah, a lot of us are too close. And when we're traveling up and down through here to be fishing, I mean, if you're within driving distance that you drive, I mean, it's cool to meet people in person.
I'm gonna fish. It don't matter.
Yeah. The wind's coming and going there. Let's head on down the bank. Yeah, the wind will blow the back of this tarp out and then it'll blow it back in towards us. It's weird. It's like we're in a place where it's swirling here. Every time anybody posts their link, Stacy's saying connected. Yes, Bless said, yep, y'all starting to get that YouTube celeb status now, and the fans are showing up on lives. Not quite, but okay. If we were like somewhere, like, or if we were at the house and somebody was live and they said they were like down at Cove Lake or whatever, heck yeah, we get in the car and go see them.
Yeah.
Have you shown your hut? We haven't on this one. Had a fan show up in the bottle contest. Yep. You did too. You had somebody show up too, didn't you? That Tyler person. It's either big fishing or Bigfoot for him. Bigfoot said. Hey, boring fisherman. What's up, Ken? Well, has everybody in here seen our little homeless shelter? Because I won't show it if I have. But if you haven't, if there's somebody that hasn't, I'll show you what we got set up. It actually is keeping us really comfortable. He said, I failed. I stayed home and worked on chores today rather than going fishing. You haven't seen it? Okay. Oh, my knees. Oh. I'm showing myself. Hey, y'all. So, yeah, we have that little awning thing that we pop up thing that we put up when it's raining and stuff, but we went and got a tarp. We went and got a tarp.
Little cubby hole.
Made us a little cubby hole. Fits our chairs and the buddy heater. Rolled up the edges, put some rocks on there. Presto changeo. We're no longer in the wind unless it runs right up in there like it's doing now. We set it up to be away from the wind though. We fished enough to where, I mean, it was kind of figure something out or freeze.
Yeah, I mean, we could be sitting in the car right here, but y'all ain't gonna see the rods real good and jumping in and out of the car. Just think.
No, we were down at Lenore City Park fishing one time, and Travis hit some kind of button and locked the, you know how you can, even if the doors are locked, how you can reach and grab the handle and the doors are open. He hit some kind of button, locked us in. So, one of the rods went down, and we couldn't get out of the car. You're putting a tool shed on the pontoon? That's cool. Yes, Ken, it does. You just have to tell it to slap somebody or slap something. Anthony was like, Tony said, Travis is like, damn it, woman, get the light out of my face.
Yeah, right in my face.
Well, yeah, but that's the price he pays. I was showing off our shelter. You can hear it, though. It's loud whenever the wind is blowing. Waiting on parts nobody local had a built. That's always the way it is. Hey, Fishing Channel. Now you know where you're going wrong. There you go, Anthony. Slack boring fisherman with a stinky skipjack. You know what, Scotty? I'm not at all sure there's fish in this lake. I'm not sure there's a fish left in any of the lakes. I think they're gone. It has a door on the front that you can tie open. Waiting on snaps. Yep. Can't dry clothes at home until Wednesday at the earliest. That sucks. He broke the belt on startup full of my wet work clothes. Dang. It sucks. You don't realize how much you depend on your appliances till they give out on you. Hey, Lloydies. Said Happy New Year's. I'm out of it. It's already the new year there. Cindy might have caught them already, Scott. Well, that's why we came down here, because I hadn't caught them all out of here. Randy said, got to keep my queen warm. Seems like that's a place you'd fish. Yeah. Actually, this should be a good spot, and we've caught fish here before. That wind is going to piss me off coming in the front door.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move.
We've caught fish here before. That's so weird. I don't think I've been out round fishing and stuff like that when the wind died off, but I've never been in a calm. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Randy said, turn it a little, Travis, so you can keep her warm.
Well, I probably could, but the problem is we won't be able to see the rods then. It's actually blowing the opposite of what it was blowing. Almost the opposite anyway.
One said you're here, Bigfoot at ET will come down. You're out there lining up. We were out camping and fishing solo. Also, when we started seeing things and watching your poles and the sky. I'd fish it because there's no fish. That's just how I roll. Listen, I spent a week one time up in Wisconsin, and it was Tomahawk, Wisconsin, and we went and rented a cabin on a lake called Nokomis. Well, it turns out that Nokomis in the Native American was Lake No Fish. So, you think the poles are too far apart? It's okay if the poles are close as long as the lines aren't. Are you out partying tonight, Johnny Small Pepper? Weren't you gonna? Is it tomorrow that you're eating the peppers, or was it tonight? Your daughter wants to go magnet fishing tomorrow. I want to try to catch some specks, so we're likely to do a multi-purpose day. We have a magnet. We've done some magnet fishing. I bought a bigger one because I wasn't happy with the way that smaller magnet wouldn't grip onto things. We lost it on the maiden voyage. It got stuck on something at the end of the ramp, and we could not get it loose. We ended up having to tie the rope off to the dock so that there wasn't a bunch of rope floating around out there to get in somebody's prop. Hopefully a boat came along and grabbed the rope and it went and got it off of the whatever it was stuck on. The first time I saw those the Skylink, I think they are satellites, it kind of freaked me out. I was like, what the hell is that? Sorry, you're into it. The new year. Enjoy everyone. Have a blessed 2024. Listen, if it's half as good as 2023 has been, I'll be tickled. It's been a good year. I think that we may be getting ready to move. So when are you eating peppers? Pepper, 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 pepper. Hey, no, I'm doing a challenge. Hot as a double hockey sticks. 11 a.m. Los Angeles time tomorrow. It's 11 a.m. Los Angeles. Okay. Shoot, I'll still be in the bed then. No, y'all are behind us. I may still be in the bed. Depends on how long we stay out tonight. What are you eating tomorrow, Johnny? 2023 was great. I met Randy. I started my whole YouTube thing in 2023. I met Travis at the end of 2021, I think. We didn't start seeing each other till January, though, of 2022. I think it's been an awesome year. I fished my butt off, caught both my personal bests, which wasn't really hard because I've only been fishing about a year and a half. They're not all that big, so. You haven't told anyone what the challenge is, so got to tune in and find out, right? That's cool. When are y'all getting married? Oh, y'all already married? I don't know if it's possible for you. Yeah, y'all are already married. I don't know if you're capable of getting above a 1, Johnny. I don't know if you'd say you're above a 1 if you were at a 3. Okay, getting married in May of 2024. That's cool. Y'all get married on my birthday. It cracks me up how you start talking and then your child will start sweating you about going ahead and eating the pepper. They don't know if you go ahead and eat the pepper that's the point of the show's kind of over. It's over. But you can keep talking and stuff, but you got to build that anticipation. Hey, Mr. Rogers. He's Johnny said, if I'm at a 10, I couldn't care less. I want a good heat level. Might go do some freeze my off fishing here in a little bit. May 18th. Well, you'll be a little before my birthday. I anticipate this coming year being excellent. I got high hopes. The 24th. I would like to be able to get to a couple of my favorite fishing spots without having to climb a mountain of riprap.
What did it do?
When I pulled the rod holder up, it pulled the whole piece of rebar up.
Oh, here you go.
I'm gonna rinse it off. We didn't do the lottery tickets here, but we can do them at the next spot.
Do what?
I said we didn't do the lottery tickets here, but we can do them at the next spot. Oh, 24 to 9. Yours is the 30th. Gemini's for the win. Okay, I'm gonna run my chair around there and put it in the car. Then I'm gonna move you guys out of the shelter and we'll take it down.
Is my phone still in that chair?
Hey, McLean, what's going on? We're about to move. Where are we moving to?
I don't know.
Steam plant? Look out, coming around. We're going right second.
What? Step up.
And that's fast breaking camp. Hey, Lance. No, we're not done. We're moving. You're not fully. We gonna move. We're gonna ring in the new year doing. Ring in the new year doing something. We just had the wind pick up and start blowing in towards us. So we're gonna try to get the wind at our back again. Okay, we'll have some light here in a second. Hey, Curtis. Nope, we're not wrapping it up. Whoops. Wonder if that little short bit of music there will get us a copyright.
We'll be okay.
Yeah. We y'all have a safe and happy New Year. I'm off to the Missouri River to fish off the back of the truck and take a nap.
There you go. Who's that?
Back fishing channel. Jeremy.
Good luck.
Mr. Rogers, I don't know if there's warm water at the plant or not.
We can already probably go to the point. Just because I know there's some water running out of it, probably. So I'm just not sure if we'll go all the way up to it or we'll right there past the buoys.
Backlash said North Carolina close to me and coastal water. We're not moving that far.
No, we just going down the road here. I'll probably stop the store real quick.
Backlash is going to start painting his own bass baits and doing soft plastics also in the new year. Stacy said, no way I could carry all that stuff. And Lisa said, that's a lot of work. Actually, we've got it pretty much down. I mean, it don't feel like a lot of work. Too bad. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, considering, we can wrap it up pretty quick and
Yeah, we usually get the things that we do like that down pat so much that we can be packed up and
we will do it with that. We'll try to do more besides the it works pretty good.
only got a kid for one. Have a PB. Curtis Cunningham said, "You get over your 2024." Yes. But yeah, it's a little bit of work having the awning and stuff like that. But if you can stay out longer and not be miserable, it's worth it.
Super.
From getting so cold that I cold half the night or trying to sleep. It does make a huge difference because I'm in my bed. That steam plant's still functional, even to one from another. But did they stop? Did they stop pumping warm water out of the plants for some reason?
Yeah, they cool it. So I don't know what. For some reason they quit. They got
It must. It's probably something to do with the environment.
Yeah, it's an environment.
But I'd say they only have to cool it to a certain point.
Yeah, I'm just.
I think end of the back.
I think so. Let's see, buddy.
Yeah, it kicked me completely out.
You found a dead spot.
Yeah,
Anything?
I don't think so.
I'm just going to the bathroom quick.
Okay. They're hiring here. You have the boom, all of a sudden that's kicked out. My toes are cold. I think he was hitting the bathroom real quick. You want a Sprite? Waggles. He always asks me if there's anything I want in the store, and I always say no. We got a back seat full of potato chips, so I wonder what all was in there. Lay's lightly salted barbecue. Apparently, they have a relative that works at he's making Mountain Dew for Cindy. Okay, so Ruffles. When I say there's a box full of chips back here, I'm not playing. Big old box. He had to go to the bathroom. Oh, it's a hard day on the water. I got up before 9 this morning, so I could potentially get sleepy. So if I start talking out of my head, y'all just yell at me and wake me up. Boy, this truck over here's got a boo-boo. I'm not surprised she fell asleep, Randy. It's boring watching them rods do nothing. So if we do go to the steam plant, last year when we fished there, it was a pretty good bite. So fingers crossed. Lisa fell asleep, so she's no longer with us. Look at that dude running.
Oh, that would have been too funny if it hit that pole.
I would have died. He's headed for the bathroom. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I think she's headed for the bathroom too.
Everybody needs bathroom.
She had that walk.
That squeeze leg walk.
Yeah, gotta go right now.
Quit hugging me. I gotta go.
Yeah. You hug me too hard and it's gonna be all over with crying. Never thought I'd see the day when they sell monthly passes to the car wash.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Fancy car washes these days. Top Deck Liquor Store, what's it doing closed?
Playing this thing.
It is. I can see the steam from here. Oh, I hope the wind isn't blowing up the.
Should be blowing. We're sitting there. It should be blowing behind us. No, if we go up to the
wall.
It's blowing to the right side. But that's a big drop down in there, so
Hmm.
we'll have to travel light if we go up to the wall. Though.
Yeah. Hey, Gene, what's going on? We're currently changing locations. The bite really sucked real bad back there where we were, so
Yeah, we can probably go ahead and move.
we're hitting a spot we haven't fished at in quite a while. Since back in the early summer, I think. I don't think we really fished here much after the spawn was over, did we?
I don't think we did. No.
We're at the steam plant, y'all.
Deer.
A deer. Can y'all see him? Oh, there he goes.
You took off and said, I ain't dealing with you.
Why'd you stop and roll your window down? He was like, no, I'll stand and look at you until you stop and roll your window down, then I'm gone.
Like, I'm out here.
Oh, are we fishing down here?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
We're farther up than what I thought. Got distracted by the deer. Boy, that wind was cold, though. It feels like it's chillier here.
We're going to take a light down here and look at this before we do anything because I don't know how we can set up here. We've never done it.
We've set the awning up here before.
Well, you got to remember, too, the water's down from
I know.
what we usually.
Why don't you check it out?
Whoa. Yeah, that wind's kicking right here.
Oh, Lord.
A lot.
Got it.
Yeah, that wind's blowing. Look, my door open. Look that thing up there.
Oh, boy. It was dark. I don't know if y'all could see the deer or not. There's no protection really from the wind here. We may not be able to fish here. I don't know. We usually can net up some pretty good gizzards here, but I don't know if there's. We'll see. I wish we could check because this is a long way to drive, like to come skipjack fishing. If they're not biting. Oh, he's way down there at the in the outlet, walking around. We're almost out of bait too, Randy. It sucks. We really need to find the skipjack. They're not gathered up like they normally are this time of year, though. Weather's got them screwed up too, I guess. This whole year has been weird as far as fish are concerned. We've been able to catch most of the year, but they've not behaved like they normally do. We may have to see if we know one. I know it. They're having to go to like Kentucky or over to Cumberland. Is this going to be a no-go?
Well, I mean, it's fishable.
The wind?
We go straight down there. We can fish it. The bank's killing the wind.
It's cold and windy, though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's wintertime. What?
We can't see you. Randy said nobody's catching a skipjack.
Who?
Randy Swain.
Oh, yeah, they're hard to catch right now. I mean, we can base some rods up and throw them out on the rail there. I can put a light out there.
Randy said he's asking, "Are you sure, Cindy?"
Hey, I'm good either way. I don't care. I can go down there on that point where the wind is, but I don't think she's gonna like it very well. I ran some balloons all the way down through there.
Anthony J said, "I'm catching them, but it's a lot of work." Are they tough over there, up there too? So it's too windy for the shelter on the point, right?
Oh, they ain't no getting no. Open your door.
I know it. I can hear it. We were getting a lot of protection down there at Caney Creek.
Yep. It's definitely night and day. What it was down there.
If it's that windy, I can't even set my camera out there. You ever friend catch them at the steam plant in Clarksville? Are they putting out warm water? They're really huge now, just kind of scattered everywhere, not schooling up very thick. Skipjack bottle fishing next, yeah. Is it stuck? What is it stuck on? There. She's gonna wake up in 53 minutes. Why? Oh, are you gonna wake her up for the New Year's? So if we go down in the canal, if we go down the hill, we'll be in the riprap, right? We'll be on the riprap,
If you go down where?
the hill.
You go down the hill what?
We'll be in the riprap.
Yes. Kind of flat. Yeah, square lot. Here, I'm gonna set something up here.
Okay, what do you want?
What do?
What do you want me to do?
I just need square lot.
Okay, we'll get some light here in a minute. I can't believe how much the wind was blocked off of us down there. The Caney Creek. Got to show the riprap crab walk. That was crazy. This is like 10 feet of riprap. That was like 50. Gene, I crawled up on all fours about 50 foot straight up of riprap. I need to follow him. There isn't any way I can set the we'll get a light set up here in a minute. But there's no way that I can even set my camera out on the tripod in this wind. It'll blow it over. I will get you some light here in a minute though. I have a skipjack Sandy After Dark show, but this is ridiculous. Here, there's something for you guys to look at. Hey. Nope. We're a good ways from that. The bridge spot with the. He took the hit. Hey, where's the? You got the keys with you. I'm gonna turn on the headlights. Very much to look at, but he's setting us up right now. Yeah, this is actually, it's so dark I don't think you can see the steam plant. Hush up about the seatbelts. Stop. Yeah, I don't think you can see the cooling towers. But we're in a parking lot right now. And right down there, down the riprap, is the outlet from the steam plant. It goes in that direction. And then over here in the dark is that little point. That's usually where we fish at, but the wind's worse right now than over there than it. It's so windy that I don't think I could. I don't think I could set the tripod down. Yeah, they go way on up there. And there's two of them. And then the plant itself actually has, it looks like eight or 10. There's a shorter one too, that next to the two big ones. I tell you what, this is where we caught all the fish during the spawn. I think that I'll get out and get the battery out of the trunk. I don't even know if that big stick light we have, I don't think it'll stay up. The wind is fighting us here. The Bull Run steam plant that's up closer to his house. They retired it about 3 weeks ago. It's no longer open. Can't see the fishing poles. We're gonna have to do something. Yeah, there won't be any left coal plants. It was the beginning and the end for that. Around this area, I think we would have fought it, the state governments and stuff closing them. But after that coal ash spill up there, yeah. I remember when all that happened, it was a big, huge deal. 11:14, y'all. 45 minutes. About it. I wish it wasn't too. I mean, our tarp and everything will protect us from some of the wind, but when it's like this, I don't think it'd be worth trying to put it up. That thing would turn into a sail and blow away. So the only steam plants left in our area, Randy, is the one you said that your friend caused some skipjack. That, and then this one. I don't know what they plan on. I don't know if they'll do anything with the Bull Run building. We pass by there all the time going fishing though, and you know, we knew they were getting close to shutting it down whenever they that big pile of coal they had out there got down to flat ground. Hey, Stephen Chisholm. Happy New Year. We've had to move. We probably could have taken the wind there at the other place. It wasn't bad. It was blocked off of us by all the trees, but no bites. You can't see the poles.
You can see them, can't you? Hang on a second. Give me the flashlight.
Okay. It's cold. Boy, it's changed a lot from where we first got out tonight, isn't it? Oh, we can see the ends of the poles now.
Still now?
Yep. Can't see them real good, but we can see them. Car fishing is not optimal, but it is what it is. Oh,
There's a bite.
already. You gonna get it? Sequoia puts out warm water still. It's cooler, but it's still warmer than the weather. I mean, that's what we figured here. Is that they probably only have to cool that water to a certain temperature. Oh, I think I can see the water. He'll be back in here in a minute. I don't see it bouncing now. One of them's got a balloon on it. And the way the wind's blowing tonight. Now, see, that don't look like a place you would fish. They call it to 78 now. And there's a plant still in Gallatin. Okay. '78's still a good bit warmer. So that would be enough to help the fish be in there. I bet that's what they do here. Because they're not going to cool it any more than they have to by law. Oh, you have to buy a new license from the first of the year? Ours goes, that's the way I think ours used to be. but it started in like April. Now I think that your license is good for a year from the time you buy it in Tennessee. Yeah. It looks like a buy. It's going to do that just enough to keep him out there. Yeah. And they just started that this past year. Yeah, that's the way ours used to be, Scotty. Good to the end of February, or it was March or something like that. I think it had something to do. We had to have new ones by the end of April or by the beginning of April sometime. This is the first full year that you had it until the end of the date of purchase, a year from the date of purchase. Was it used to be to the end of February here, your fishing license?
Used to be.
Yeah,
Now
then
it's
this
whenever
past
you
year
buy 'em,
they
it's
changed
further
it. Yeah, they're good from a year from the date of purchase.
Yeah,
I can't talk tonight.
you could buy them February 1st, used to, and they'd expire February, the end of February.
Yeah,
Then you had to buy them again, but now they just changed it to year to
Stacy
year.
said it's the end of March there. Can y'all see them at all?
You said balloon down there?
Is it way out there?
Nope.
Oh, I see it. I see it. You got all the lines going over that. Well, no, you've got the one going straight out. Oh, the other one's going over the buoys?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Going under the buoys?
They're not all the way down to the boat yet. One might be close to it, but
Oh, okay.
tell you what, that wind will cut you in two out there.
I can't believe how strong it is. We don't really, I mean, the place we just left had probably had its protected the best by it, but there ain't no fish there.
Just keep glancing over at that balloon down there. It run across the lake.
Okay.
I'd like to be down there on that point.
I know. If the wind would die down.
I could float balloons all the way down through there.
You're good until February.
I just look. Usually I buy mine at the end of February, so I'm not much worried about it.
It'll still be the same, yeah.
Yeah, I always usually get mine first of March. I don't have to worry about it.
Stacy, to look at it short in the morning when you wake up. This is not cool. Both flashlights are out there too, aren't they?
Yep.
I guess what are you doing with scratch off tickets? Can't see them.
Oh, look, flashlight down there.
Oh, there might be. You got another spotlight, don't you?
Huh.
So we got another spotlight, don't we? Oh, we got a headlamp.
Something keeps chewing at that.
I see that. It keeps bouncing. Anthony said my license is good in Missouri and Illinois, but only on the Mississippi. Huh.
Yep.
They sell a river specific license that's
No.
multi-state.
No, they actually don't. But the way the river is, Now, as long as you can go upriver and all that stuff, but I heard some weird stuff about it. As long as you stay on one side or the other or whatever, you know.
Hmm. You gonna scratch off a ticket?
I'll let you.
It shares the borders. Oh. Now he's running for the polls. That sucks. Fish, fish, fish. We might catch something here. I hope so. The weather needs to cooperate with me just a little bit here, y'all. I really want to catch some fish before I have to go back to work. So.
You invited after I come back.
Yeah. It's your first year, you can get a resident license instead of a non-resident. It's going to save me a bunch of cabbage. Need a few guard dogs when you're sitting in the car, maybe. Oh, you might be able to sit the guard dog up there.
Ah, you sucker.
Where's that at Stephen State? Randy said, run, Forrest, run.
No, that's right.
That probably would have definitely set the guard dog off, but I don't know if it would have set the hook in the fish.
I might be able to set the rod holder up out there. I don't know. Got a lot of rock out there.
Yeah.
Pavement and stuff.
You should drill some plastic rod holders to your front bumper for when you're in the car.
Yeah.
I can see Travis driving his driving this little
If
car.
I was in my truck, I had them hooks on the front of it. I could stick them right down in there.
You can even paint them to match your car, Curtis said.
Yeah.
See the fisher buddy, that is definitely not a place I would be fishing. He keeps saying that. This doesn't look like a place I would fish. Looks like there's fish there.
There's definitely water running out there. Coming out of the plant, so.
Um,
I should felt that water to see how.
Randy said that they only had to cool it in that one plant. I think the one that he got the skip jig from. But they only have to cool it to 76.
Well, this has got to be a lot warmer than.
So this may be, we may need to revisit this.
Yeah.
On a night when it's not 20 degrees and the wind blowing at 20, 30, 30 miles an hour.
Down there.
It's down there.
It's level come back up here to the buoy.
See? Oh, see? It's right there.
Oh, it looks really weird down there from where we was fishing earlier in the year.
Oh, yeah.
The water's all down. There's one big huge rock out there. That's what we was getting hung on, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
You can see it.
Oh yeah. It's all the way otherward.
Anthony said, my truck in San Francisco had set up rod holders in the front bumper. You can drive right up to the water in a lot of spots in the city. That's cool.
You don't scratch them tickets?
Stephen Chisholm said striped fishermen do that a lot off the beaches. To have rod holders in their bumpers.
Just think we working. There we go.
Can you hold that?
Yeah.
till fish bites. Then it's all bets are off.
Oh, you're getting all this fish bites.
I know it.
I'm dropping it.
I know you will. Okay.
Here we go. She killed me.
Okay, breathe. For those of you who are new to our chat, that's why his stickers say double, 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 double. 28.
28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 21.
21.
We'll wake everybody up here in a minute.
16.
16. No go. 23, 23, 23, 23,
23, 23, 23.
Loser, loser.
No bueno. No love. That was in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah.
We started in the middle.
I did, apparently. Okay. Jump, 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 no doubles or jumbos. I don't know if you can handle this tonight.
I'm trying to watch your wads and everything.
Oh no, me too. 31. 31 winner, chicken dinner. Woo!
31's the winner. 11. No winner.
And
21.
21. No winner.
31's the winner. There it is. $500,000. $25. 25, 55, $35.
Woohoo!
Woo! On a
See?
$5 ticket. You can't scratch that off on camera.
Why?
Because somebody go on there and scan it.
Can they?
Yeah, they can.
$35. 35, 35,
35,
35.
35, 35, 35, 35.
I've been lucky as crap tonight. Well, except for
She
the
did
fishing.
100, 25, 20. She had
25
one
again.
that had all winners on it.
Every square was a winner. Let's scratch another one of these off.
I can't see the comments. You got it. Something or another. I can't even read enough.
He said, come on, dang. Woo. Yes, busted.
Maybe probably 20 more cats. Probably 20 more up there.
Only.
We just need a bite now.
Fish places that don't have fish that bite. I gave bait. I say bait that way. Well, yeah. Okay, no doubles and no jumbos. Are you okay?
I think I'm gonna pass out. If one of them rods goes off, I'm really passing out. I thought I seen that balloon moving while ago, and I was trying to concentrate on it.
It looks like it's going out.
Probably the wind blowing it.
Okay.
I want to see it bust.
Yeah.
Big striper, big catfish.
Oh, I'd die for a
Winner!
striper.
Oh, it's not a winner. Come on, you got to get something here.
11. Can I see the number? 44.
Somebody came in. I'm not sure who it was.
Sandy toes. Double 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 double.
Sandy.
She heard you. Double 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 double. double.
Called her in.
Denata.
Nothing?
No.
Loser, loser. We got 35 on one though.
Yeah. I think that's a not winner.
You think it's not a winner?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'll have to check it again later. Can't concentrate. Look.
35 buckaroos on a. Oh, that was a $3 ticket, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a $3 ticket. 35 on. I think she spent this last time $36.
$36 on
We used the
tickets.
rest of the 100 besides getting a tank of gas, and
Drinks.
I got my $20 back in drinks.
No jibbles. No jibble. Getting too old for this, ain't you?
Getting my lung exercise in, that's for sure. 36. Got too much light for him. 36. No winner. 20.
No winner. 28.
28. Let's see, a 25. 26.
17.
17.
17
Winner, chicken dinner. Maybe it's lobster dinner. Ticket. Okay, that's $5 ticket, so that's $40. So we're up $4 right now from what we spent earlier. But all that was free, so. What are you doing? What'd you do? Lose tickets?
No, I don't think so. This
Okay.
makes ticket number 4.
Okay, you got 4 to go.
Yeah. Come on. I get so tickled at him I can't even
kick it into second gear or something.
breathe. 44.
34.
No.
45.
42.
No, 42. Next one gonna be a winner. 28. 18.
16.
16.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Gonna do the other $3 ticket now.
$3 ticket.
What I was being said.
I don't know. I can't read it.
Do you like fireworks last night? Stephen Chisholm said 35. I'll go back and catch up in a minute.
We had 35, and then
Shoot.
she just zapped her screen again.
$35 balloons. Travis changed to turkey, and you'll never sound the same again.
I'll never sound the same again.
Hey, Rod. It's Rod's Fishing Adventures.
What are you doing, Rod? I knew somebody came in. I seen the name in there.
Make sure you poop before midnight. Don't want to take that shit into the new year.
No, that's right. We're getting closer to midnight.
Yeah. Would you rather win $1,000 on a scratch off or catch a 100-pound blue cat? 100-pound blue cat? Boy, that wasn't hard
That
to.
was easy.
That was not hard to answer there. It'd be Hardly disappointed, I said goodbye to everyone and went to work. I'm uploading my best catches of 2023. I tried to do that a while back. We haven't got too much longer to stir up trouble for 2023. It's been a quiet night. We haven't got to stir up hardly any trouble.
That's why we're making noise.
Yep. You can't do the turkey. Nope. It's over.
Oh, what dang it. 20.
20.
20, 20, 20, 20. Winner, chicken dinner. Maybe it's lobster dinner.
We're going to scratch off the other ones first, though.
14.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Winner again. You see that? 2 winners in a row.
39.
39. No winner.
No.
Yeah, winner, chicken dinner. All 3 numbers hit.
Can they see it?
Yeah.
14. $1.
We got $1 on 14.
20. $1.
Make that other one like $528.
39 is
$1.
$1.
I hate it when they do that.
$3 ticket.
A $3 ticket on a $3 ticket.
But
the other one was a $35 ticket, so $3 more dollars. Both the $3 tickets was winners.
And they were bought together. Whew. Good to see some New Year's blessings. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we did this. Just tickets, we did do them pretty often, and we haven't done any for a while. Did Travis bring the shotgun to cap off a few rounds for midnight? Heck no. We ain't trying to go to jail.
You
Hey,
ready?
Hunter.
We're done, Hunter. Ready? Double.
We're doing it fast. No jumbo. I don't see any doubles either.
Doubles. Jumbo.
Dang.
God.
These $5 tickets suck butt.
23.
There's 32. About freaked me out for a minute. 46. 26. Donata.
Donata? Nothing?
Donata.
What's a Donata?
Do nothing. 43.
43, 42, 41.
43 gives us no love.
Last one, people. Then we're going to go catch fish.
Hopefully.
Is ready? Jump it up.
There we go. You make me out of breath even when I don't say it.
Here
Do you hear
goes.
something?
Huh?
Boom.
Boom. 36. 36. Going once, going twice. That's it. 46.
Negatory.
35. 45. 23.
She's just calling out random numbers.
23, 33, 35.
33.
33. Winner, chicken dinner. Maybe a lobster dinner.
First ticket we scratched tonight was $100. 28. No bueno.
No 28.
Okay, 33.
Oh, it's a T for a ticket.
Well, shucks. Well, we won on $4 out of 8 tickets.
We won What was the other one over? Oh, it was a $3 ticket, and what was the other one on the
Ticket 3 and 35.
What was the $5 ticket? The other one.
Ticket.
Ticket. So that's 5.
Ticket.
That's 10. That's 45, 48. $48 out of $36 at the end after we won. So got our money back a little bit.
There's the fishing poles. 15 more minutes, and I hear them shooting.
Was it
Negatory.
45?
Yeah, it's 45. It's 15 minutes till.
What's that balloon down there?
I don't see
we
it
gotta
taking
catch a
off.
fish. We need a fish. I'm checking it one for bait.
Okay. 15 more minutes. Negatory. Did I say negatory? We haven't caught a thing, Hunter. Fun. I mean, I've had fun on the tickets tonight, honestly. That's one reason why we were late, because we kept stopping at the next gas station and cashing in the lottery ticket from the one before. I was like, yeah. He brought the one out of Walmart because, you know, they have the machine in Walmart. Uh-oh, it stole the bait. They have the machine in Walmart that you put your money into advance tickets. He came out of there and he scratched one, and I scratched one, and mine was $100. So we started stopping at gas stations. We did that. We went up next to Kentucky one day and started buying tickets and stopped at, if we won, we stopped at the next gas station. Well, we kept winning, so we kept stopping at all the gas stations down the way and buying or trading in tickets and getting more tickets. We ended up winning like $800 that day. One of them was a $500 ticket. No. Was it $500 ticket? Yeah. Yeah, 3 $100 tickets. Yeah, we won $800 that day, didn't we? That was a good. Spent 101.8. That was a good day. We had so much fun. Ain't caught nothing but having fun. We try to always have a little fun. If you let it get frustrating then, and it's not any fun, then what's the point in doing it? All this. I hear the fireworks, but I can't see them. If I could see them, I'd whip you guys around there and so you could see them. It sucks ending up in the vehicle. Travis's hair's not blowing quite as bad as it was. The wind may have died down some. That may be the current bouncing that. Backlash, when I first started doing, I think there's some lives that we did from here when I first started doing lives. I was new back in like April. Or we wore them out. We caught a lot of fish from here. I hate doing lives from the car. You cannot see the poles good. But it is what it is. You have to work a double tomorrow night. Dang. That sucks, Scotty. Scotty's got to go to bed. He said, all right, guys, it's time to go to bed. I have to work a double tomorrow night. Tomorrow again.
Who?
Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventures.
Good night, Scotty. You have a good one. Hate you have to work tomorrow. That kind of sucks on the first day of the year.
He said he had to work a double.
Oh, double. Just don't do a jumbo, a jumbo double, because you might be in trouble.
Randy said they go up on Foothills Parkway and you can see Knoxville and Maryville fireworks.
That is cool.
I used to live in a place over, like, it was between Madisonville and Sweetwater up, and you could walk up on the hill above the house where we live and see Etowah's fireworks, Madisonville's fireworks. You could see fireworks from everywhere up that little hill.
Do you have any idea where my phone's at?
Yes. It's a double and a half hour any payday.
There you go.
Double and a half an hour payday. That's cool. That's
Go.
real good.
That's a
That
double,
makes
double,
it
double, double, double.
Yeah, that makes it well worth.
When you walk through the door, say double, 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 double.
Oh, it's got lottery gray stuff all over it. Oh,
That's that balloon. What's it doing?
none. I thought for a minute it was headed over towards the bank, but it actually might be moving. They play tricks. Them balloons play tricks on your eyes after dark. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
I'm glad you're getting paid good for tomorrow anyway.
Hey, wind calmed down a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. I said, Travis's hair's not blowing around near as much as it was. Look at the radar. It might kick me off, but shouldn't.
I mean, I look at the steam coming out of the plane over here and tell that it's not just acting crazy.
It's not whipping.
Mm-mm.
It's got them crazy cold weather clouds up there next to the moon, though. You know, the wispy ones that look like they're all eye.
Well, it's not summer out there.
That's
for
for sure true.
Where'd the balloon go? Way over yonder.
It's moving back towards this cove here.
That's all the way to that shallow over there, I think.
It's moving to the right for sure. Just not real fast.
Well, if it starts shooting back to the left, let me know. Because it's going to the shallow part. That should be an indication that the wind's about gone.
That's why I was like, look at the wind and see if it's
There's still a little breeze up there, but
something we can get out in. That wind was blowing so hard earlier that I was afraid that it was going to blow the tripod and everything else over.
you didn't want to get out in that wind.
Oh, well, I didn't. You ain't wrong. It's 11:52 here, Curtis.
8 minutes ago.
We're Eastern. Where are you at? Well, it looks like it's
Going back.
come back to the left. It just ain't doing it. Whatever it's doing, it's not doing it real fast.
No, it's definitely not doing it fast.
I'm real tired of skunking though. I'm about ready to go up to Bass Pro and
Jump in that tank.
I'll be like, I'm noodling. I'm noodling. There wasn't any catfish in there, but I'll come out with one of them other ones. It don't matter. Personal best at 12:01. Listen, I'd have to get out and catch it in order for it to be a personal best because I know Travis isn't going to pull a personal best out of here. That's why most of the time I catch the fish because I'm looking up my personal best, and there ain't a whole lot of chance that he's going to up his out of here. We would take turns, even, but it's like if we take turns, if we take turns, it would be just my luck that he'd catch the big one that would have broke my personal best. But occasionally, I mean, so he goes fishing with friends sometimes and catches big fish. He says that he likes watching me get excited over the fish that he wouldn't necessarily get excited about. Used to drive me crazy that him and his friends would catch what I consider a good fish, something in the 30s. And they wouldn't even weigh it. They just chunk the dang thing back overboard or chunk it back in the water. And I'd be like, what are you doing?
Hey, the wind's blowing again.
Why? I was telling them about, Stacy said personal best at 12:01. It's 4 minutes till, by the way. Need to pull up a clock that has a second hand on it so that we can count down.
Oh.
But yeah, Randy said that his is at 62. Travis is 93. So yeah, we when we're on the boat and stuff, sometimes with Mike or any of the rest of them there, we take turns on a jug. Your personal best is on a jug. Okay. I don't think I've ever really jug fished. I watched some of y'all's videos though. So I see how you do it. It's pretty cool. I bet it was wild catching a 62-pound on a jug. I'm surprised it didn't have that noodle thing or the jug pulled way down that much. It probably did at first. It probably wore it out. But Stacy said, I have nowhere to go but up. That's awesome. I think before I caught that 38-pound one, my personal best was just like 20. I don't know, because he didn't have a pair of scales that worked.
Well, we guessed pretty good.
That's what you say, but yeah.
We know your blue was 38.
I know we had scales by then because I was like, you have got to be kidding me. We would be out on the boat. Honestly, they'd catch a big fish, what I consider big fish, and just chunk the dang thing overboard.
Yeah, but when you caught 50s and 60s and 93, it's kind of like, okay.
I told them that's why.
40s is like, okay.
I told them that's why most of the time that I caught the fish was because I still get excited over what you considered a dink. Y'all are catching 35-pound fish, call them dinks.
Well, when you caught as many fish as we have, anything under a 50 is a dink.
See, then that's not right.
Well, we that was our group of people that determined that. It wasn't everybody. It was just us that we considered what it was.
Yeah, I caught on loud and across from Yarberry, he said. He ran about a half a mile down the lake.
Mm-hmm. I caught a couple good fish down from Yarberry right there. Down that wall down there toward Unisha.
The thing about it is, somebody's down there on that point fishing.
Yeah, they've been down there the whole time we've been here.
Man, I wish I wasn't. I was. Maybe I ought to wrap my toes up.
Here goes. I see the ball.
Oh,
It's a glowing.
it's about time, y'all. Let's do the countdown. Yeah, my personal best on flathead and blue is 38 pounds. So I I hope to catch it bigger. But I'm
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Woo! 2024.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Yay!
Now we need to catch fish. What's fish? Stupid fish! You're supposed to hit right now.
To go play in the rain. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, everybody. It might be already New Year somewhere.
Okay, Sandy. Have a good day. Have fun playing in the rain. I'm gonna do some more of that.
Well, you're going to have to wait.
I want to wait.
We got to catch fish now. It's a new year.
New year, new fish. But yeah. I told him, I said, we would take turns except it would be in my luck that whenever you caught the fish, it'd be bigger. And I would catch a smaller fish still.
Oh, she'd be mad.
So, yeah. And it kind of,
I don't care. I don't care if I catch them or not. It don't matter to me. I enjoy watching her get excited catching them.
what does it look like in 2024? I'm an hour behind, Lance said. Well,
Well, Lance, whenever it gets there, if we're still out here, we'll yell with you.
yeah.
It looks like the fish still ain't.
The bite hasn't turned on because of the
Something
new
did
year.
steal my bait though, so that was a plus.
I know that's better than we've been getting. Yeah, it's Lance, all I can say is same shit, different day. Although, like I said, 2023 was a really good year for me.
I think I'll go address that balloon one.
What are you gonna address it to?
We'll address it to over there to that tile for that whatever it is over there.
The tie thing, the barge
Yeah.
tie. Told you I wanted some more. Hey, Sharon Chavez.
What you doing, Sharon? Oh, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
We're bringing in the new year.
We was hoping to have a fish. Yeah, they say you're supposed to, doing what you're doing at New Year's is what you're gonna be doing the rest of the year. I hope so.
I guess we're gonna be jump fishing because the bite ain't jumping here,
No,
so we'll jump somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hey, I know where we can go.
Where?
Remember that gravel lot at that dock over yonder where they was having that birthday party and kept coming down on the dock?
Yeah.
We could run over there.
It might be
It's
protected,
deep
huh?
over there too.
Oh, is it deep?
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Hunter.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, Ken. Happy New Year, Stacy. I appreciate y'all spending it with me.
Maybe we can get her out of this car here in a few minutes. We'll We'll take his rods down here and blow his balloons up, and we'll float them all the way down through yon.
Sharon said, me too, hun, but don't give up, guys. Y'all are awesome. I couldn't give up if I wanted to, Sharon. I love this. I love fishing. I really would rather, I'd like to be catching, but I hope you're doing well, Sharon.
Me too.
Or,
It sounds like somebody's shooting at us or something.
I know it. There ain't no telling. Happy New Year, Mike.
Happy New Year, Mike.
To old acquaintance be forgot. And I don't know any more words to that song. And days of all things. Yeah. I can't wait till they start biting again. I've got this time off work and I've wanted to catch some fish, and so far the fish aren't cooperating, but I'm getting a lot of fishing time, so putting my hours in.
Just about getting in the right spot when they are biting. So,
Uncle Rudd said fireworks, Travis, fireworks.
sound like gunshots to me. We're down here in Harriman. They ain't got no fireworks down here. They all got guns down here. I don't know what you talking about. You got to dodge the lead because they sure ain't using blanks.
We ain't getting out of the car and doing nothing.
Hey, somebody down here fishing on this point down here. What are you doing, Rudd? Working?
Are you working?
Or did you? I can't believe you did not go fishing today and went back to sleep. What is wrong with you?
Don't let him give you a hard time. He's done it. Not usually, though, not with fishing. Yeah, 2023 was a pretty good year. I am not going to complain. I got to fish, and get both my personal bests. And
There's a fish out there that needs to be caught
yes, there is.
tonight.
Yes. Yeah.
If we had to fish from all the way here, all the way back toward Knoxville, then we're going to do it.
I know. He asked if I wanted to go to downtown Knoxville.
We started to, but we figured the parking and all the crowd would have been everywhere. It'd have been terrible.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
Because we would have got there a little bit earlier than that.
But we would have been fishing the Holston.
No, we'd have been fishing the Tennessee River,
Oh, okay.
downtown Knoxville.
Rudd, we are at the Kingston Steam Plant.
Where you at, Rudd? You ain't for a skipjack, Rudd?
But I tell you what, we were at where were we?
We were at Caney Creek.
Yeah. And man, it sucked. Just flat sucked.
We got one bite on a balloon.
It wasn't windy there. Not really. It had started to get a little windy. That's why we decided to move it. The wind changed direction and the fish weren't biting. So we decided to move here, and the wind was gale force when we got here.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I was afraid that it would knock the tripod over. So we sat in the car. Rudd said, skipjack or shad? We haven't caught any, Kim. Not yet.
We're still at it. Something's gonna bite.
We need both skipjack and shad.
Where you at, Rudd? He don't want to say. Because he laid up in the bed.
Are you tripping?
He's been sleeping all day.
Ain't nothing happened on this rod you got laid up against the
Because it ain't in the water.
Oh, it's not. I'm sorry, I've been glancing at it occasionally then. We did win a bunch. We did win some money on the scratch off tickets. Hey, Palmetto Cats! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, we're using Skipjack Road. We moved locations and we got here, and the wind was absolutely just whipping. I was afraid it'd knock the tripod over.
Yeah, he was outside. That wind changed and started blowing right into the side of that tarp.
Yeah,
We figured, well, okay. But here, no. It would have been on the other side of the water over there.
yeah. At Caney Creek, though, we had the shelter set up and the no bites. We've had some bites here, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that balloon.
Okay,
It keeps moving back and forth, so
maybe
it's something
something's on it.
maybe something small's on it. Never know.
We decided to do some hop fishing tonight and hop around and give a few spots a shot. The weather's been so bad, we were going to get the boat out while I was off. But we had that 3 or 4 days of rain. And Travis's boat does not have it's got a little bit of a bimini top on it, but that's it. It's not really got any kind of shelter. Catfish New Year. I hope that that bite improves pretty quick. We're not even doing real well catching skipjack. We'll have to get out probably tomorrow, though, and Tuesday, because we've got some we have to catch for the start of a tournament on the next week. Hey, Kevin, if you're still in here, I wanted to thank you and the committee and everything for the Golden Whiskers nomination and for just doing that whole awards thing. If you're using skips, that's your problem. Didn't hear that from me, though. Don't have any gizzards. We might need to try to net some here, though. There might be some here. There's a local tournament around here. We're not fishing it. But Travis's friend Mike wants some starting Wednesday. Hess is going to go catfishing tomorrow while your daughter and you go magnet fishing. That's cool. Gonna pitch jigs a bit before we stir up the water with magnets. Want to try to get into some specks. That's cool. At this point, I mean, if we can go catch some skipjack, that might help me feel a little bit better about how the bite's been. Oh, I love kitchen skipjack. We caught some a week or two ago. I caught 3 doubles in a row. We had fish skips that day. If you walk around the point where the point comes out, they're stacked up off the drop off right there. Here at the steam plant. Spotted bass and crappie in winter. We had some crappie a while back, still didn't get any bites. About a week and a half ago. You've never even seen a skipjack? Rudd says they're biting on gizzards.
Are they?
But it's a shad bite right now.
Oh, really? Did he go fish? Did he catch this one? Did he go fishing? Did he go catfishing?
Aaron said spotted bass and crappie in winter. They stink. Aaron said, I love spotted bass. They stink in winter. Hey, Michelle Mason.
What up, Michelle?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You'd have to get out of your car to do that, and yeah, to the right, and it wraps back around the left and comes out on a point. Oh, there's somebody over there on that point.
Have to get out of the car to do what?
To fish over there.
Oh, boy.
I guess over on the point.
Oh, yeah, there's somebody over on that point.
That's where the fishes are, and that's where the people are too.
I started to float that balloon all the way down there to him. I got that balloon way out there.
Red, when we had the shelter set up and stuff in Caney Creek and was fishing out there, no bites, nothing. When we got here, no, the wind was blowing gale force. It was whipping. Angler's Cove. Do you know what he's talking about?
Who?
Rudd. He said try Angler's Cove.
What is Rudd doing?
Were you catfishing over here the other day? Or are you talking about skipjack? Because if you was catfishing, where your fish is at? I didn't see no pictures.
You can you see them rods. That's terrible.
I know. We could probably get out. It don't feel like it's as windy.
Oh, yeah, we can get out. Come on. What was that look for?
Because of the way you said that.
If we start to get a bite, we'll get out, okay?
Okay. You went on a secret trip to scope them out. Why were you secreted? Well, nobody tells where they catch skipjack, but because if you do, 52,000 people show up.
I'll guarantee you right now, if you publicly make it notice right now where they're at, yeah, they will be.
Fights.
You won't be able to go back to that spot.
No, people be fist fighting. Yeah, they'll camp out there.
Because there's a lot of money to be made in skipjack right now.
He sent you a thing on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that you can't see the rods any better, but if we catch a fish, we'll get out. if one of the rods goes down. I know, it was good to see Sharon in here, wasn't it? But wonder what I did with them drinks.
I don't know what you do with them.
I don't know. They're probably down here on the floor. Got 14 awesome people hanging out. I haven't been able to talk today. You ever have one of them days to where your tongue just don't want to cooperate with anything, with the rest of your brain or anything?
Tongue?
I guess it's what's tripping me up. I don't know. Maybe it's my brain.
That's the other one my maps. Rudd's maps is weird.
Your maps are weird, Red. When you were trying to pull the rods out, were they getting hung on the seatbelt?
He's trying to.
I grabbed a hold of the rod on one of them and it was like wiggle, wiggle, pushed it back.
So how many did you catch anyway, Rudd? Didn't fish for them, just mapped them. It's just a map. Could be a white bass or anything.
I'm not sure I don't know whether he's talking about skipjack. That's what he's talking about, isn't it? Or catfish. I'm confused.
You can listen to Billy and them or something. I don't know what you've been doing.
Catfish, not skipjack. We thought you was going skipjack fishing today.
He was mapping what, catfish?
Yeah. Where is the balloon? Oh, it's way out there. It ain't glowing like it was. I can still see it, but it's not glowing.
No, it ain't. It went out when I slung it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, shucks. You can still see it, though. I wonder if we should have went over there where the concrete blocks are.
It's yellow.
Yeah.
That's kind of straight across from what you call it. Look the Navy on it.
Wind seems to have died down pretty good. It was blowing right up our tailpipes when we got here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So there's no way we could even park the car and block the wind off of us unless we went sideways.
Well, it's pretty shallow water back there.
Where?
What are you talking about? I don't know if there's access back in there. That's
Oh, from the bank. Not unless you hiked around.
well, it's a campground.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a public. Is that a public boat ramp? Because if that water's down at least 4 feet, then the deepest spot in there really is about 12, 13 feet.
he said the one he sent you is public.
Well, I see the one he said. I'm on. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Navionics there, though. I'm just wondering the depth on it. Yeah, it's actually on.
Red said that's with the active captain, so it gets updated when people go through it with Navionics. Oh Lord. Here we go. I'm on mute. Are you okay?
Did we lose a light or something?
Looks like it.
Blow the light out.
Or Tony ain't gonna do nothing different. He's been fishing 11 years and he's set in his ways.
Oh,
You. He said, Tony said, Travis, what are you going to do different? What? Let me read it.
in 24?
What are you going to do different this year fishing than you did last year fishing?
Well, all I got to do is get Cindy on bigger fish. That's easy.
He says it's easy, but why hasn't he? Why are we not there?
Because you get cold too easy. Give me a battery.
I don't find one.
What do you mean you don't find one?
That one's the one that just took off. I think they're in the back seat.
Okay.
Now, because I get cold too easy, what do you mean? I'll bundle up. I'll get out tonight. I just got to put my bibs on and stuff.
Okay, when you said that.
I'm willing to be cold for bigger fish. It hadn't been cold forever. It's not been real cold, but a couple of weeks. Because I get cold too easy. I'm gonna beat his ass. Can't get cold, Sandy. Got to change that. Messing with the big fish catch. That's bull. Is what that is. You just heard BS from no BS. We drove to Dayton, fished on Chickamauga the other day. Nothing. Nothing. We've been all up and down this river. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him. I'll bundle myself up to where I can't feel the cold. He better get me on a big fish. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna hire a guide with my Christmas money. That's what I'm gonna tell him. And then stuff, no, and we've moved. Look, you can barely see the rods because of where we're at now. I was outside at the last spot, but the wind really has died down. I could get out here now because I wouldn't be afraid of the tripod blowing over now. Bite, bite, bite. I hope that woke up anybody that was sleeping. I know it sucks hunting stuff. I think he might be in that other line.
Hey, did you see me throw that rod without clicking it?
I did.
I about threw the whole thing in the lake.
I think one of our lottery tickets blew out the window. Oh, there it is. Like crosswind. It's still windy out there. So I'm gonna bundle up. Michelle Mason said, "Here, kitty catfish. I'm gonna bundle up to where you can't even see my nose."
It's cold out there again. Or to bite again.
Yeah.
Sucker. Take it. Take it. He wants it so bad. He knocked her light down.
But yeah, you can still see the poles as good as you could. But anyway, I'm gonna bundle up to where you can barely even see my nose. And then you're gonna get me on a bigger catfish. What do you mean I get cold too easy? I said that's some BS. It ain't been cold but the last couple of weeks, real cold. So I said I hear some BS from no BS. Anthony laughed. What? How you gonna get me on big? How does me getting cold keep me from getting on bigger fish?
Want to stick you on the boat. And we go out through there.
Uh huh.
And that wind starts blowing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have gloves, hot hands, bibs,
Ain't gonna be building no farm.
bibs,
You got that heater.
jackets. Layers. I'll put on these things, a pair of jeans, and my bibs. 42 shirts, 2 pair of pants, and my hot hands. No, 2 pair of socks and my hot hands.
Hmm.
And then
Okay, we'll do it. We'll go.
boinging into the new year, Grumpy.
Huh?
Grumpy is boinging into the new year.
Boing, 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 boing.
Hunting Stuff said, damn the bad luck. I feel the same way, Hunting Stuff. I am so sick of this skunk. I'm getting where I don't even like the colors, the black and white, because it's just all the skunking.
Man, if you only knew how many times I sit and watch the rods for hours and hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man,
For
do
weeks,
do I get it another hour?
for weeks on end.
You get home about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, be thinking, yeah, I guess that's better than at home.
Hmm.
But now we can take the boat out, and I have to say, I mean, right now the boat is about the only. Just go out there and drag, really. I mean, you got to go out there and drag, and you got to. If you can't catch nothing out there right now, dragging then stuff, then you can't fish that good. I that's just the fact, because they're not back in the coves, and it's easy to test. Start at the back of the cove or at the beginning of the cove and go back. Drag the cove, and if they're not there, then go drag the channel and drag the deep holes. If they're not in the deep holes, then come up to about 30 feet, drag the ledges and the flats on the channel. Because even if they're laying down, they will usually bite that bait when it comes by them, because it's almost instinct for them. If you throw bait out there, they're like, yeah, it's sitting there in front of me, it's right at my mouth. I don't want to eat it right now.
But if you're dragging it,
But if they think they're going to miss that bite, that food, and it's going to go on by, they'll grab it. It's not 100%, but it's sure better than, yeah. It's just fact. But bank fishing, I mean, it's just like right now. We can throw the rods in the car and run up the river 20 miles and fish again. It's kind of fun fishing that water outlet right there, because I can almost bump down through there. It kind of makes
really?
Yeah. I was bouncing that one right down through there.
Hey, Lance, welcome back in.
We're done, Lance. I go out there to fix that light. Stupid fish bit that water, knocked it down.
Actually, see,
Oh.
you can still see the roads as good as you ever could.
I still say get that magnifying thing for your lens, and that way you can magnify the rods closer to the screen.
I got some Amazon money. I'll do that. That way, in case, well, we don't. We actually did sort of have to
That's that balloon.
sit in the car.
Where's that balloon going? Let's see it.
I would have had to hold on to the tripod when we first got here. It would have blown over for sure.
Wish that balloon had lit back up. It went off when I throwed it.
Yeah, we don't have any. We may have to come up if it's going to be that windy from time to time. We may have to come up with a way to hold the tripod down.
I had to tie some sandbags or something.
We may have to. I've got in the arm of the chair. I've got a curler already ready. Already
Already?
ready.
Where'd he go?
It's right there. Yeah, if you look back towards the towel for the barge,
Mm-hmm.
it's about.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, okay.
I wish it lit back up. It was way easier to see.
Wonder why it went off.
Whatever. Weird like that.
If you had us on a big screen, it'd probably be like on the TV. You could probably see the rods okay. But I don't know if you could if you're watching from your phone.
Well, I couldn't get the big light out.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess. When we first set up here, you couldn't have put that big light out. It would have been like, phoop, phoop, phoop.
Yeah, we've been trying to boil overboard.
Not still. $28 degrees where Lance is.
I think it's pretty. It's a little bit warmer here than that, for sure.
9-mile-an-hour wind too. I hope so. That middle rod keeps getting by. Okay, Michelle. Good. I hate to fish from the car. I really do. But and when we first came out tonight, we had our little shelter set up, our awning thing with our tarp across it, and was sitting outside. I mean, it wasn't bad at all because the wind was knocked off of us. Then when we moved down here, we didn't have the trees or anything. We weren't downhill, blocking the wind off, and I mean, it was whipping. So couldn't set the shelter up, couldn't set the tripod outside. Sucks. Makes me wish we had something else that we could do. When it's like that. Oh, hey JG, he took the light with him because his lines are crossed up. How are you doing, JG? Congrats on being nominated. Now, you were nominated for more than one thing or just one thing? You're a supporter, right? You got stuff to the boring over the stinky skipjack boring. Slapping people with skipjacks and stuff is funny. Subscriber of the year. You are really good. You come in on a lot of the lives. You always manage to bounce into mine, and I appreciate it. We were hoping to catch a fish for the new year. We still may. Boring said, I do what I want. Use Stampy and Jeep. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that Uncle Jeep was on there too. I try to hit as many lives as I can. I miss a lot of the early morning ones now. But
On a good hook?
oh, that's one of them backstabbers, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. That's why you were holding it. What, it was just laying out there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Michelle Mason said they could see it on their big screen. I mean, on their big TV. So
We just need one of them to start ripping.
being in over.
Wrong clicker. I got the.
That's being off work. I'm not getting up early. I was up before 9 this morning, though, around 9. The music in my head woke me up this morning. My internal alarm clock.
It's cold out there again.
Is it? It's wind's whipping up pretty good again, isn't it?
Yeah. It's being a whipper.
Yeah. We had a nice little setup at Caney Creek, but no fish were biting. We moved over here and we're getting a few bites, but man, Mother Nature is not cooperating over here. There's no windbreak, so the wind's whipping out there.
What did Rudd say he was doing anyway? Did he ever answer?
I think he's still in here. Are you at work, Rudd? Tell him they made the lackeys work and you didn't have to. I got a couple of messages, probably New Year's. It's up and down here.
73.57 pounder. Get ready to happen. Somewhere.
Woo-hoo.
Could be here. We could be looking at the next world record.
You think?
68 pound
Woohoo!
flathead.
That sounds good. 168 pound flathead, huh?
That's a big old flathead.
I'm reckon. Be taller than you.
That thing could swallow you.
Mm-hmm.
There is no doubt.
Bigger than a Volkswagen.
168 pound flathead, it could swallow a person.
But yeah, I've been trying to get in as many lives as I can. He's working, Red is.
Where's he at? Off Western?
Yeah.
Boy, you better hope we don't get back up that way before you get off.
Apparently we're going to harass you.
What time you closing tonight, Rudd?
They don't. He's a 24-hour store.
24, really? Huh. That's interesting. You getting donuts?
We got potato chips.
Man, I went by my brother's house. And I got a whole box of potato chips and
Dip.
yeah, let's and dip. Let's see what all we got.
Okay. I reached in there earlier and pulled out 2 different bags of chips,
What'd you get?
but I didn't. God, it's real cold out there. No. You got one on your. Oh. I was going. You got one on your phone. I don't have a light.
Oh yeah. We got Ruffles, Wezzo,
Queso.
queso cheese, barbecue pork skin,
I don't like pork skins.
more hot and spicy pork skin, Doritos,
Burrito.
baconettes, pork skin, more baconettes, pork skin, Doritos,
Man,
barbecue
Ken,
Doritos.
right back at you. I don't want to catch one.
Huh?
Ken, boring fisherman, said, catch a fish already. I said, right back at you.
We got Cracker Jack. Oh, it's not Cracker Jacks. Hey, you just gotta check this out.
What is it?
This is Cracker Jill.
Let me see.
That's not Cracker Jack, it's Cracker Jill. Got spicy nacho Dorito dip. Spicy nacho Dorito dip. Cool Ranch jalapeno dip.
I said,
And we got wavy ranch flavored Lay's potato chip. Light sausage with 50% sodium barbecue chips. Fritos.
Burrito?
Fritos. Oh, more.
Isn't there a whole nother box back there?
There's some Mexican sweet corn.
It tastes just like corn.
What do you mean a whole nother box? Oh yeah, there's a whole box of 18 bags of bowl mix something over.
Jake's Mix?
No, it's bowl mix. It's got Doritos in a purple bag, Funyuns.
Doritos in a purple bag, grab them.
What do you mean? I'm not opening that box to get you Doritos purple bag.
Why not?
It's got flaming Cheetos and Lay's salt and vinegar.
You know what? That's just rude. You tell me it's got
that one open.
You tell me this is popcorn.
Well, what do you want?
Nanya.
Nunya? You're such a brat.
He says I'm a brat. But when he went and got session earlier and he said, I hope you catch some speck tomorrow.
Hope you catch a what? A snake.
Right up the old poop chute.
Did you say you want it? What? Now, which one do you want?
The purple one?
Here.
Uh-huh. That's enough there, sir.
You want salt and vinegar?
No. Yeah.
Ooh,
That's enough now. Listen, sir. I'm not a brat. You go in the gas station, you say, do you want something? I'll be like, no.
That's because we just came from Shoney's earlier.
Well,
Give me some of this Cracker Jill. Oh, you stupid fish. Eat it. He's trying to keep me from eating Cracker Jill.
I'm surprised you'll eat popcorn anymore.
Man, I got so sick on popcorn.
I figured you'd foundered. You can't find your dang Zeman baits?
A Zeman bait.
Where? Okay. Ken, where did you see them last? Let's retrace our steps.
What's a demon bait?
I don't have food.
Is that like a demon dragon?
No, I don't think so. He's going to fish for specks tomorrow. Do you know what a speck is? Speckled trout? What is it?
Oh.
What is it? I don't know what a speck is.
Put it on it.
No, it's Ken, the boring fisherman.
Oh. I have no idea.
He said a month or so ago I saw them on a table. Speckled sea trout. See, I was right.
Me and fish get ready to have it out.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, if I get that hook in it.
Don't jump the gun on him. Get him, Travis. Did we lose Grumpy and Michelle? Hush, I'm not putting my seatbelt on. We're not moving. I hope I'm not being too loud eating this popcorn. We do a little bit of variety on this show, but I'm not really into mukbanging. I had some chips one time, though, when I was doing a live, and apparently everybody could hear me chewing it. I was like, dang, I was chewing my mouth closed and stuff, too, but you got your power bait pogies and all your big hammer paddle tails. See, now, when we fish for trout here, it was mostly for rainbow up in the mountains, and use a lot of rooster tails or corn. He's just a bouncing that pole. Yeah, I was actually pretty good at fishing for rainbow trout. Them little ones, they were keeper size, but rainbow trout, rooster tails, mips, aguilas, panthers, martins. You grew up on rainbow trout? Yeah. I got to where I was pretty good about throwing them in the, the little eddies where they would kind of hang out. I could catch some rainbow. The mountain streams up there where we went and fished, though, they were stocked, but still. Your favorite thing was drilling an Indiana spinner with a crawler and a tail out. Deadly. These were little shallow creeks we fished, and you just throw a rooster tail down through there and get it sort of right in front of where the water would spill down between two rocks. Bam. Get one about every time.
I got prize.
They were fun, though.
You brat, you stole it. You stole my prize.
I was just showing it to them here.
That was my Cracker Jill.
I'm not
Oh,
Brad.
you didn't want it after you looked at it.
You never want the prizes at a Cracker Jack's anymore.
It's an arcade. Yeah, an arcade. Oh,
Or working in the
Cracker Jill hurt my throat.
water behind those rocks. Yeah. See, I do know about trout fishing.
Wait a minute.
And about 6 or 7 years ago, I fished a lot for bass.
I want to know why there's a Cracker Jack prize in a Cracker Jill bag.
Because the only reason these are Cracker Jills is because they were honoring women in sports.
I didn't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And we should have kept them. They would have been worth something.
Yeah, well, I never went trout fishing, but what I didn't catch a few. Never skunk trout fishing.
You can have the
Oh,
Cracker Jack prize. I wanted the Cracker Jill prize.
now you're giving me the Cracker Jack prize after calling me a brat about it.
I couldn't get it open.
I'll tell you what. You're starting this new year off a little shaky. That's all I want you to know. Being a little sassy there, calling me a brat.
Oh, it's gonna be shaky
You weren't calling me a brat earlier, were you?
when one of these rods go down.
Murray, welcome in. How did you have the best day ever? Tell me. Boring said, eventually I will learn where to find rainbows in North Carolina. My favorite trout to catch was cutthroat. I was from western North Carolina, up there in the mountains. I'd actually troll in tidewater with a Ford fender or a wedding ring, used to catch them 18 to 20 inches pretty regular in the brackish water. I've never really fished in brackish water. Look, it's a puppy sticker.
Is it, Will? I thought it was an arcade.
Huh?
It says arcade on it.
It's some kind of game. It gives you the how to do. Murray, if you're still in here, you can tell us about the best day ever. It's been a pretty good day, but not my best day ever. If we don't catch a fish soon, it might be time to rethink and do the other thing I wanted to do today. Had to make it short real quick, Red said.
Where you go? What are you showing that for?
Because they're good.
Oh.
But they're a little hot. My tongue's burning. Chat's dropping off.
Everybody going to bed.
You know, it seems like it was just a few minutes ago that it was midnight.
It's been like an hour ago.
Oh no, it's 1 o'clock.
It's New Year's somewhere again.
Woohoo!
Everybody celebrating.
Yeah, somebody asked a few minutes ago what it felt like being 2024 because it was still an hour away for them. I'm going to have to plug up the phone soon. So I take it there's not a whole lot to do on overnights in at Waggles. It's the same as 2023. It just isn't. You know what? I'd like to tell you, Ken, that I really like your personality. You have a dry sarcasm that I identify with. same as 2023. It just isn't. He said, appreciate that. Pardon?
It's not even Sunday no more. It's Monday.
It is Monday. I hate Mondays. But this one, I don't think I'll mind too much. We actually need to see if we can catch some skipjack. But we're not going to this Monday.
I don't know why fish ain't biting.
Oh, you mean why do we need to catch bait?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Might as well just take the lake right now and just throw it in the lake.
Rudd said that they're only biting on gizzards.
Well, why would we want to catch skipjack?
I don't know. Ken said, I'm very unready for 6 hours from now when I'm hoping to be drinking coffee and getting on the boat and getting the boat hooked up. You're very unready?
I know
Well,
he is because he's thinking, hey, I'll tell you what, though. Anytime I have a big tournament or whatever, if we go on a tournament or whatever, and say like Cabela's or, you know, an actual tournament, man, I usually end up getting like 1 or 2 hours of sleep because I can't go to sleep.
why?
Don't know.
When you fish a tournament?
Mm.
You can't go to sleep because you've got yourself trained to stay up.
No, I used to. I wouldn't be able to go to sleep though.
You were excited?
I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, I've fished a bunch of tournaments.
And you
It's
also
just like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of everything and
try to be ready. Yep. Shouldn't turn your mind off.
yeah.
Uncle Rudd said in 2024 is going to be the year of the boat and the year I propose. In other words, I'm going to be broke in 2024. You're right. And you ain't going to have no fish. And she going to beat the shit out of you every day.
I'm gonna divorce you because you can't catch a fish. And you're broke. It's a 2024 year.
Did you say you couldn't sleep because I read that unready comment?
A what? Unready?
Yeah, when he says he was very unready.
Oh, he said he was very unready.
Hey, Amanda, and that's what reminded you that you never could
Yeah.
sleep the night before a tournament.
Because if he's got to be on a boat in 6 hours, then he's got about, if he's gonna be in that boat in 6 hours, he might get 2 hours of sleep from now.
Yeah. If he's
That's
very
not all he's
unready.
gonna get.
Do you have your boat and stuff, I mean, like ready to get hooked up?
Because it's probably gonna take an hour at least.
He said it's
to get
six.
to the lake and be on
He's
the water.
hoping to be drinking coffee and getting the boat hooked up.
In 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he might be, but
Yeah, Happy New Year, Amanda.
Happy New Year.
How is Possum? He said, Ken said, I'm truly blessed to have my wife if she doesn't care if I catch fish. Well, that's cool. I care if Travis does without me.
Yeah, she gets mad if I catch him without her.
Listen, he goes and catch 50 pounders. I've been fishing with him for a year and a half. I haven't got above 38. He takes one day and goes and catches 50 pounders, 40 pounders. I mean, what kind of BS is that? That's some total 100% BS is what that is. And then we come out here and skunk. He don't care, or he'd get me on a bigger fish. That's all I got to say about it. He don't want me to get my PB up too fast because then I'll be unsatisfied.
Well, I'm trying to prevent you from doing what I done.
Jumping so.
I mean, I jumped like 30 pounds the last time, so. It just
Which means you'd still already caught 60 pounders.
Yeah, I caught 60.
Stop trying to control my destiny. I mean it. He's fishing with James and Jody.
Ooh.
Oh, possum. I was trying to say that without choking on these nuts. He said the boat's ready to hook on the truck, but the storage here, I can't have anything in it because the neighborhood kids saw the boat stuff that's in my truck, fishing gear. It's strung out in my living room.
Well,
None of my camera gear's ready. Ken,
I told you he was only going to get a couple hours of sleep. If he was lucky.
Ken, what are you doing? Get ready, man.
He's thinking about what you got to do.
That sounds like Travis. I'm gonna smoke another cigarette, he'll say, and get up and get started. 10 cigarettes later, he's still sitting there thinking about what all he's got to do. Then he gets up and pushes himself to get ready, and he's still almost late. But he's not late, but he's almost late. He's got to hurry. But if I'm there, he's waiting on me. It's the reason he's running behind.
Well,
Even though sometimes I get ready early and I'm already ready, not really often, though.
I mean, I get ready in 15 minutes and be ready to go out the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just make sure I tell her 2 hours ahead of time.
Listen, I'm going to start clapping a daggum hat on my head. I ain't going to worry about it. But I'll be ready in 15 minutes. You've seen me get ready whenever I just look like crap that day. If I didn't do lives and stuff like that, you know, I wouldn't care so much that I look like Brunhilde. I'm afraid I'll scare people if I don't do a little bit of recovery work. Yeah. He said, either not a lot of sleep or late in the water. I got an 11-year-old to get up and get ready too. Likely won't be on the water till 9.
Probably not.
Rudd said, she already knows when the boat happens, it ain't going to be no 3-hour trip. She better pack lunch, dinner, and breakfast.
Yeah.
So, why did you put them in the wrong order? Something really bothers me about that.
Put in a what?
He said lunch, dinner, and breakfast. Oh, because you're going to get on the water till lunch and then fish all night? Is that how you said it backwards? Anyway, Ken said I might not even brush my hair tomorrow. Likely I won't have my makeup done. FML. I mean, same Ken. If he starts complaining, because listen, I can get ready pretty fast for a woman because I have low expectations. I know there's only so much I can do. So, but you know, if I'm going to, a lot of times I'll take a shower and like all that before we go places. I can take a shower when we get home because if I catch fish, I'm going to be fishy anywho. But Brunhilde, I said Anthony J. Ken said Travis gets it. But the thing about it is, it wakes me up to get a shower. I'll be dragging ass sometimes, and I'll be like, I don't feel like doing nothing. I go get the shower, I feel better. But he keeps on talking about how long it takes me to get ready. I'm gonna start doing the whole bath, clapping a hat on my head, and running out the door ahead of him. Then he'll be like, yeah, Brunhilde, Anthony.
Hey, we got halfway to the fishing spot yesterday. We
Realized we'd forgot bait.
Yeah, we forgot bait.
Bait's not my job. That's not my department. Typically. That's all I can do to get myself ready. Can't remember bait. The bad thing about it is we were both nearly halfway to the fishing hole before it was even thought of.
I was like, you know what? You got point. I said, we didn't even get no bait.
The thing about it is because I normally will know. I see him get bait and stuff. Brunhilde. Until that goes off my screen and we'll be reading it. Have you seen Brunhilde? Tony? Her hair's out in every direction. When she takes off, she leaves hairpins in her wake.
Not in her wake.
In her wake. I have to talk nautically because I'm a fisher person. Ken said my boat or my bait's already in the cooler. Well, Hess's bait. I'm fishing artificial hope fishing. Hope is fishing a magnet. So there we are.
Oh, they're doing magnet fishing, ain't they?
Yeah, except he's going to be throwing trying to catch some speckles, some specks, speckled trout. And Hess is going to be catfishing. Hope is your daughter. I figured the 11-year-old. Yeah.
She's going out fishing tomorrow.
See, I probably should have put my reading glasses on. He said, I know what Brunhilde is, but it sounds funny as hell. I always say I look like Brunhilde, don't I? Some mornings I do. He's took pictures of me a couple times, very unflattering. I don't understand why he would do this to me. But it's like when he wakes me up early, after keeping me up all night to go skipjack fishing.
You ought to see the look she gives me.
And like my hair will be down in front of my face and stuff. My face will be all swollen and stuff, and he's whipping out his camera to take a picture. And me looking like Brunhilde. So yeah, I use that. Sleeping is hard on me. Sometimes it looks like you put my hair in a blender.
Well,
Can't imagine how that happens. Hess is fishing from the bank. Hope will be in with me in the jumbo. I don't blame her for not getting on a boat with you. You're not ready. Don't forget to put the plug in.
who?
Ken, he's taking the boat
I
out.
just talked about Rudd. You tell him not to put the plug in.
Red said he wasn't getting up until after breakfast,
I guess not. If you get yourself stuck on third ship.
Oh, just not enough room for the three of you in the jumbo. It's only 14 foot.
Man, I used to have a 14-foot John boat. I would not take that thing out to the channel until about 12 midnight. I was afraid the other boats was going to sink me.
They probably would have.
Probably. Especially in the dead summer when all them crazy big yachts would come up through there.
Oh. Well, now the fish ain't even biting that second one.
Oh no, I think he ate my bait
Again.
again.
Throw up that way and let it bump out. It down through there.
I've heard you, huh?
Most likely. Curtis? No. Well, he's got one that keeps stealing the bait off the middle rod.
So he ain't big enough to eat it.
Yeah. But other than that, no. I'm pretty convinced that the fish are on strike or something's really, really wrong with them. Or really, really wrong, really, really wrong with us. Maybe we can't fish. Maybe they'll look at Travis and say, "You caught too many," and just will not. They're on to him.
Apparently.
We did win some money on scratch offs earlier, though.
We did do that.
If that counts, I'm going to call that action, even if it's not fish. So I've gotten way more talkative since it got late.
It's because you're getting tired and you want to talk.
Why would I want to do that? I get silly. I should have got some sort of adult beverage. I may have to quit going live until this long dry spell is over. So, yeah, today begins the countdown. It did $8 paid off. I still got quite a bit of time off. You know, I've been off for a week, but I got paid for all but one day of this week. I got 4 days of holiday pay, and I think I actually get today is a day of holiday pay too at work. But I'm off until the 16th. So I got 15 more days. Well, we're down here. No, actually, tomorrow's your last day off. I mean, as much as you want to go back to work and earn money, but boy, it's good to be off and it not count against you. I think he's wrapping it up, y'all. Rudd back pre-spawn. 2 new guys to train, and your new building is going up too. What do you do, Ken? If you don't mind my asking. Back during the spawn and everything, and nobody else was catching fish last year, Rudd, we wore them out here. If he's talking bad about the steam plant, he's talking crap. We actually need to, I wish we had a little wagon so we could haul all our stuff up to the wall up there. I'd like to fish the wall. We never have fished the wall up here. We may be fixing to move again. I don't know. But Anthony J, good night. Happy New Year. You misspelled my name. Simlindy? Did you have a little drinky drink for New Year's? A bow shop taking over the trailer side. Their X-Loader and Magic Tilt dealer. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to find something to do if the fish don't start biting soon. I've already scheduled Wednesday, but well, you know, I could tell you right now we change our mind on the way. I don't know. No drinks tonight. Heck, I drank 4 times last year, and one of those was on the bottle challenge. Yeah, you downed it pretty good though. I think I saw you on the panel the other night having a drinky drink or two. I rarely ever drink. End up feeling too bad. I had them 4 Jello shots the other day. Didn't even tell Travis I'd had them because I couldn't really feel nothing but tired. I think you're going to start at the cove of the hooker, and then if nothing there, fish the bridge. Do everything from tires to full repowers. Also, Yamaha dealer and certified service dealer. Cool. I think it'd be cool to do something related to fishing anyway. Wrapping it up, are we? Wrapping it up. We're gonna hop to somewhere else. Maybe. Looks like. Oh gosh. That was the third time then at a casino a few months ago on your birthday in March. I probably haven't drank that many times this year. Travis don't drink. I mean, he would, but he's like, if I drink, then I'm not able to drive anywhere if I need to. I think we'd have a lot of fun because I'm a fun drunk. I don't really get drunk because if I do, I get hungover, and I hate being hungover. But we just don't. He usually ends up biting you in the butt. Ladder anglers. I don't know if we'll go to anglers. We've never been down there before. If we go somewhere around this area, I figure maybe it might be Lad. Lad, the water's so far down. If you fish off that dock, we'd probably fish off the rim. Okay, hang on. I'll help it. What is it getting stuck on? Oh, it's your Christmas bag they're hanging up on. Well, a little bit. Okay, Ken. You're going to bed-ish. Hang on. Let me grab it. Oh, that's that balloon. Yeah, I think so. He might be determined. One last look around. Get seatbelt. Hmm. It's funny.
What?
We've been doing this so long and stuff now, even riding places together, that as soon as you get in and get your car getting ready to go, I make sure nothing's in the way of the gear shifter. No charging block or Sampy said, be careful driving, you two. Yeah. Try to watch out for any party or rebel.
You ain't come?
No. Has anything ever been coming here? Hey, Meg. What's up? Happy New Year. Megan. Aunt Meg.
No, Aunt Meg.
Aunt Meg.
Why ain't you fishing, Meg? It's New Year. We're going to take you fishing. Oh, yeah, he's at work.
Listen, honey.
Don't worry, we got nothing.
Ain't caught a damn thing. It's driving me crazy. I didn't even get out of the car to steam plant. I'm ashamed.
Didn't even get out.
No, because when I realized it was coming a hurricane, I was like, forget that.
Hurricane.
It was coming a hurricane out there. Leaving the steam plant. That's right. No one fished at the steam plant. Well, actually, there was something, but it was so small. All it was doing was stealing bait. Good this way. She said we were supposed to fish today, but we didn't end up going. Could you not get rid of and going?
I don't know if that sounded right.
Eh. Either way.
Either way.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to get Travis under the mistletoe in the morning. For Skip Jackson, Mountain Hill Bend.
Ooh.
That's what they were supposed to do, is go to skipjack fish from Mountain Hill Bill.
It's called me. Come on.
We need to get on some skipjack. People are saying they should be at the steam plants, but and if that water they release is like 78 degrees, then they probably should be gathered up there. Seems like something would be
Seems like something to be about.
She said, oh, he was up and going, just not going fishing, LOL. Sampy said, getting on 40?
Yeah.
So much cigarettes. Listen to them laugh. Are you out? Oh, they're both laughing.
Oh, it's just left. So I started to run over the lab.
Uh, Rudd asked if we were going to that place that he said, or a lab. Rudd said it was supposed to go with him after work, but daggum panfish is going striper fishing with him. You know, I saw panfish on a Dave video today, an old one.
Skipjack's frustration.
Skipjack frustrations. Yeah. I also watched the Rattle Barbie video.
It was a Barbie rattle versus demon dragon.
Wasn't really versus. He was just going to come up with his own product so he can make a bunch of money off of it.
Well, he just said all he had to do was just catch a fish on the Barbie rattle.
That's what he said. But why isn't everybody using Barbie with their fish with then? Yeah. I was humming Yellow Submarine on what you were doing. Started looking yesterday. My head all of a sudden. We all live in the Yellow Submarine. Your Christmas bag has the rods scooched over that way. I couldn't pull it loose. I wonder if he actually caught fish on that Barbie rod. Dave, I wonder if he actually caught fish on that rod with the Barbie on it, or whether he caught it on the other one. Yeah, or if he caught it on the other pole, and just stuck it on there and let it swim out. Oh, he was live? I mean, what kind of self-respecting catfish is going to get close to a Barbie?
No, it took off.
Oh yeah. We also watched the video he made with his cougar girlfriend.
Catching her first fish.
Lord have mercy. Huh? Huh?
What?
Driving down the road, driving down the road.
It's a little windy.
Red said y'all headed east or west? East.
Ain't no sense going further west. Down here.
No. Are we going by Westland? Yeah. He said, stop by and kidnap me. I think I'm dehydrated.
It's great.
See my thumb? It's just that one venom, and then what I've drunk of this. Oh, and tea. I had tea at the restaurant. Brett said he's having fishing withdrawals.
Fish today. I mean, if he didn't go stick that fish today, instead of catch it.
You're having, yeah. I'm in some pretty bad withdrawals. We're spinning.
That's fine.
Curtis said, "You and me both, Rudd." Megan said, "Me too." That makes a whole bunch of us. But the thing about it is, I hope that just the act of fishing satisfies your withdrawals, because we fishing, but we ain't catching.
If nothing else, it'll wear you out.
You can fall into a restless slumber at the end of it all. You're getting a minimum words. Yeah, yes. That's when he said he was thinking about the bridge,
Not the brand.
or and he said if it ain't on a pink and blue rod with a pink reel on it, I'm in trouble.
You're throwing a ball.
Megan said Wednesday's going to be a long day if we stay out till we catch a fish. LOL. We've tried and it's still. Oh, Rod said starting early, babes, around 4.
What? In the morning?
I reckon, or 4 in the afternoon. I don't know. I can't scroll back to see where else he said he was going to fish. I just can't do it.
I didn't want to see if I were
They said the bridge, so maybe it was Concord. Um,
Let's get cold, dude. What, 24?
oh, I missed where Monty said they just put out the Golden Whisker form for voting. Then he said, "You got my vote, girl." And Sampy said, "Sampy, you got my vote as well, brother." I don't know how I missed that, because we were getting on the road, I guess. Around the bridge or hookers. That was it. Hooker. The Cove of the Hooker is what he said, yeah. Hooker's Cove of the bridge. Yeah, I miss Monty saying that. They sent that forms. They sent them out. He said he was going to start at midnight. Well, let's see what Monty said. Better scroll back looking for that, because I'd have missed that entirely. They just put out the Golden Whispers form for voting. That's awesome. I wish I'd seen him say that while he was still in here.
Sound like an airplane.
It does sound like an airplane, doesn't it? Exactly like one.
Road again.
I just can't wait to get off the road again. We won money on the lottery tickets today. And I had somebody message me and say, "How many money since you got all this money?" I'm busting my paper to get up here. 52 times he's probably
Who?
Monday.
Oh,
Years ago, I decided if I make any, I don't have to feel better about breaking them. Some that I know won't break. They're really resolutions. If there's stuff that you're already going to do, if some of life changes, other resolutions. So there's 10 people in here still watching. I figure a good 5 are probably asleep. So yeah, that was a long way around saying I just don't do resolutions. What are yours? Auntie Megan? Do you have any? Are you going to catch a PB?
Megan, what is your TV anyway?
Hers is to stop buying DoorDash. Well, man, I tell you what, that one's easy. You just start making Red always buy it, and that way you're not buying DoorDash, but you still get to get it.
Man, it seems like DoorDash is great.
Yeah, I don't think it's well. It's because every time I order DoorDash, it's been so long that I get the day. You were voting for me. How'd you do it, Red?
Is it something they post? Are they posting the vote thing or what?
He said Duncan has some amazing bacon.
Duncan.
So how are you eating Duncan? But there's a Waggles.
It's close stuff.
Yeah, it is. And why do you just randomly throw out that Duncan has some amazing bacon? And sorely
Sorely.
upset about the dirt. They're no good. They're no bueno.
Bacon? Why do you get bacon from Dunkin' Donuts?
He said because they door dashed it this morning.
Some bacon?
So Megan, okay, it's not the new year
Wait a
yet,
minute.
so
You DoorDash bacon to your house? Why?
what do you think they only people only DoorDash when they're out at the boat ramp?
But what I'm saying is bacon.
From Duncan, breakfast. Makes a haha Red spare change. Oh, I just made my screen small again. Red said I didn't vote for finger up the catfish butt or that pontoon lady.
Not the finger up the butt.
They had Dieter Milhorn, I think. Uh, um, they had him nominated for cinematography or cinematography or something. Yeah, it was.
Well, you should be really good at it. So,
Meg said we didn't have any to cook.
it's because you don't go to the grocery store, you DoorDash everything.
That's why her New Year's resolution is to quit door dashing so much. He's nominated for like 6 things for real. It's because he comes into their lives and stuff sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen him in Creoles, I think.
Yeah, they had him on panel or something on yeah, Creoles and
Most great.
yeah.
I said something about him digging a fish or something.
Hmm.
And he was like,
He's done.
as long as it keeps making money.
So he keeps making money. Yeah. I mean, what about that? You stick your finger up one catfish's butt and they never let you live it down. Listen, the first time I went out on Mike Graham's boat and caught a fish, I deetered it accidentally a little bit.
He said, just a little bit.
Yeah, just the tip.
Just the tip.
I didn't get to hear all the awards. I didn't even know they were doing a thing last night. But I did finish with the live and flip over there and see them do the end of it. So I got to see my nomination. Where did you get it again, Red? Where did you get the form? How did you vote? How did you do it? I figured the drunks ought to start pouring into Waggles just any old minute now.
Oh, it's about 2 o'clock, ain't it?
Yep. Pretty much time for last call around some places.
Some probably passed out somewhere.
It's in the group, Palmetto Cats. Hmm.
Must have downloaded it or something.
Looks like a big city compared to yours. We're in Lenore City right now. Red said, not mine. I'm at the rich one.
Oh, they'll really be drunk over there. They'll be coming in all night.
In the Golden Whisker group.
Go to which.
So you go in there and just vote there? Well, that's kind of convenient. It's pretty shut down tonight.
There's Lakeside Dental.
Woohoo.
It's North 11th, North South. Oh, that's an arrow I could go on there. There's the police.
Yeah, don't even drive like you're East Broadway. This is where the tornado came through in '93 and tore the hound out of this place. There used to be a Dairy Queen where Lakeside Dental is.
I know.
But then there used to be a gas station right here next on that corner.
Mm-hmm.
And right there where the Sonic is,
Mm-hmm.
that tornado rolled a car all the way across the road and stuck it sideways into the big plate glass, stuck the roof into the big plate glass window in that gas station. Rolled up the Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a bomb had went off. There was a house right back there behind that gas station that looked like you picked it up with a giant hand, gave it like a quarter turn, and set it back down on the foundation. You could go up to the corner of that building and look down into the basement of the house.
You know, it's you got to look at it this way. You figure that car came from the Sonic, so it figured it'd go back to the drive.
The cops are everywhere.
Yeah. Look,
There was two right there. One coming out of the that Seventh Day Adventist church back there. Parked in the driveway of the Seventh Day Adventist church, and one up there in the intersection. We're going to the park. Maybe. Going this way, we're either headed to the park or the culvert. Culvert. We're not going to the dam.
Went to the dam.
I'm not
I
walking
went
off.
down there twice, though, didn't catch nothing.
Nothing. That's a pretty long walk to be going down there, and it's already 2 a.m. I mean, we could. The wind, unless it's blowing up through there, we get out of the wind. Yep. Well, going to the damn park. Right.
Bumpity bump. Bump, bump.
Bump, bump. You'd think he drove down through here a few times.
I just come to see the salon.
We got some goldfish in the back for him. Oh, they got a barge right there. I should have known that because they fished off the what you call it, the dock the other day, the T pier. There's those big old rocks down there at the end of the ramp. What if they had somebody drive off in there?
Mhm.
I said, what if they had somebody drive off in there or try to put a boat off in there?
No telling. There was no wind.
Wow. That's awesome. I don't think my phone's charging. When I plugged it up, I had more than 19%. What's going on here? Well, that is not worth the crud. And there it is. All I had to do was push it forward a little bit. It's too late now. Whoa, it dropped you guys. Jism dysfunction? I don't know that I would want a jism dysfunction if I was you. Oh, here they come. All the quackers. Wow. That water is so far down. Huh? Yeah. What in the world is that? Are there 3 swans? Listen at them. I've never heard that noise from them before. Ducks. That said ducks. Y'all, I'm going to set you down here and let you watch Travis while I go find a bush to shake. That is the weirdest noise. That swan never made that noise whenever you were down here trying to feed it stuff. Everybody turn it up. Did they ever play some street lights?
No, it's always good.
Well, I used to remember finding better places to go.
What?
I said it, I thought I found better places to go. Here, let me. Go.
Hey, what are y'all doing?
We get a lot. Well, that. Well, she's got you halfway on.
There are 3 swans. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, it's crazy how the wind is. How it can be whipping up at the steam plant and not be really anything here. Hey, Bug Man, we have not caught a 2024 fish yet. No, we're just now getting here. Somebody said something about using the duck as bait. Anthony.
Might have better luck with it.
Well, you know, we couldn't have worse luck. Yep. We still trying to catch it. Still trying to catch fish. I can't believe there's 3 swans. Where the world did they come from? Somebody. I mean, swans just don't come out of thin air. There's been one down here forever. Now there's 3. Gonna be here for the first of 2024. You get, hopefully. I'm about to put my bibs on though, because it is a lot colder than it was before. I'll be right back. That's one here's talking if I would have come over here. That's one like Travis. He always brought food. Come on, Leonard D. Park, be nice to us. You can do it. You can produce a fish. Oh, I spoke too soon about the daggum wind. Huh? coming in, isn't it? I think. Wow. 14 people. Hey, Bugman, is Hogleg planning on having a show this morning? They ain't taking the holiday off, are they? Oh, God. Well, I can't believe how many little rocks there is right down through there. Oh, what have I done? I've stepped through my bibs thing again. I will. Good night, Anthony. Thanks for hanging in. Happy New Year's. If I catch something, you'll be seeing it on Facebook and in the shorts or whatever. Man, bibs are awesome. They're the bomb. I'm about to get the Gore-Tex jacket too. Them swans ain't coming in here. They ain't wanting nothing to do with this. Oh, we're pulling an all-nighter tonight. Looks like we ain't done this yet. We've fished till about 3 one night, I think, since I've been here. I can already tell this cold air is going to hurt my sinuses, though. Man, these bibs are awesome. Wouldn't it? Hey, Tranquility TV. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in. Here comes the goat. Walking on the rocks. You're gonna have to go to bed soon. Hurry up, fish. It's a crud. Oh, that's what you heard a minute ago. The yeah. Rudd said that they show up pretty good without that. Rudd said that duck has a crud. Then he was like, "Oh, that was your zipper." Of my bibs. See if the line's on the dock. Okay. Peak time is 3:30 to 6 a.m. Good. I don't know. Are you talking about for the wagon? Girl? I don't know.
Thought it wasn't. Thought it was.
No. Oh, bibs are awesome.
Bibs are off.
They're awesome.
Makes you feel all better, don't it?
Yeah. I mean, awesome.
Ain't too bad out here without
Gale force winds.
without that wind. We just get by. I know.
Oh,
Go get.
what's wrong with me? I must have a irritated diaphragm. Are you gonna get your bibs?
No,
Pretty awesome. I bet I sleep late tomorrow. I bet I sleep better clothes. Because let's get on. What I come over here for?
I don't know. Right?
Oh no, either. I wish I could compare my face. Oh, I think I come over here to see about this one.
Anything that's right?
But of course, butter torch, butter torch. Here is my thing first. I'm but a slave at your disposal. And I mean that in all the worst ways. Look at her. When the stars align and the fish bite. What stars aligning?
The freaking moon out here.
What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I can't.
Talking about when the clouds align.
This solar. Oh, what was that? He's talking about when the stars align, the solar. Yeah, for the bite. Well, there can only be one set of crazy people, so they must be drunk. We're crazy, they're drunk.
Yeah.
That's it. Can't see the tips.
Hmm.
I said, can't see the tips. Oh,
See him, man.
yeah. Okay,
There you go.
here we go.
Ready for action. Come on, fish. You got gloves on.
I won't wear them to pick up a fish. What do I look like?
Hmm.
Said, what do I look like on there?
Where you look up?
Oh, no. Any movement? Same. No.
Hmm.
No. 613. Okay. I don't think there's been any movement. Oh no. Stop it, wind. It is coming at their face.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have to start blowing too much. We'll get in the car. I decided it was a good thing to put my hood up. The cold tries to hurt my sinuses. It tries to.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. That one's way out there in
Yeah,
40,000 miles.
pretty much.
Okay. These gloves aren't one, just so you know. FYI. I'm gonna add up how long we buy this weekend.
That's a bunch of hours.
We're way behind on fish. I'll just tell you that. That popped up for a while. Go on the Palmetto Cat's website.
No, Facebook.
Yeah, I think. It makes you put in your email address, prove you're not a bot. Yeah, I don't think you have to vote in if you don't want to. I would go for that one. Somebody said we should have been nominated for that in chat the other day because we were dynamic. Oh, he was put in there. No, never mind. I don't even know who those are. They didn't cut anybody out of those. That one was easy.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't think you have to vote in it if you don't want to.
I'm not mistaken. I remember that. No, click on that one.
Yeah, for real. Here, Peachy, 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 Peachy. You wouldn't have went for that one. Too clicky.
He's just way better. I'll give him.
Okay.
For one. I mean, he.
I doubt I vote in that one.
He did.
Huh?
What if the red star? Oh, if you have to go from around.
I don't think you do. Text them, Red. Text them. They just don't want to buy it. Oh, that's to prove you're not a bot. Oh,
All of them with stairs.
mm-hmm.
I don't think I see stairs there.
Mm-mm. That's easy. Red said wrong bait.
He ain't even fished in over a week. He can't even talk about nothing. That's what I say. Now.
Kiki.
Are you yawning? Hey, Ro, what you doing? Still awake?
Okay.
Can't believe you're still awake.
Don't know what they were biting. I know what they were biting last time I fished and what they didn't bite last Wednesday. LOL.
So what you're saying is you don't think we're gonna catch fish? How many fish did you catch last Wednesday, Ro? What did we fish last Wednesday? Was Red fish with us last Wednesday? What?
We did refish last Wednesday
Ooh. Right.
after Christmas.
Huh.
It's on our live.
I don't.
Last Wednesday we went down to the place, Dayton.
Oh yeah.
Or the Wednesday before that. They didn't eat skips either at the bridge. No, he fished with Billy, he said.
He fished with Billy. Oh, that's when he didn't catch nothing.
Baits in the water means you have a chance. Or the Wednesday. Hey, Eddie Gross. Happy New Year.
What you doing, Eddie?
How's it going?
You out fishing? Happy New Year. Hmm. These catfish don't want to cooperate tonight. What's wrong?
I might have to have you see if you can't rub the snot out of my shoulder before we lay down.
Well,
It's kind of trying to draw my shoulder,
already tough.
maybe. Sore as a bull. He said, Red said, don't get all rubbing loving while live. Gross. That shit. JD said, Travis, did you get a slingshot for Christmas? He did not.
I didn't. Cindy didn't buy me one. See how she does me?
I should have got him one. He said, what the hell?
Could have used it on the next bottle challenge.
We may get it. You may get a slingshot before then. I thought of 2 or 3 things I should have got him after Christmas. I don't think he could have got much farther with a slingshot than he did walking out on that dock and flinging it. It would have helped just down the bottle challenge, though.
Definitely helped just the old bottle challenge.
I feel like JG Hill's real good at giving gifts.
He knew exactly what I needed.
Yeah. Well, back in the summertime, it was a hammer. And he talked about that hammer until I finally got your hammer. JG said, Pops bought me a mist fan. Gonna be cool. You better not use it now. Icicles will freeze on you.
For what?
Be nice come this summer, though. A mist fan.
Oh, it makes it snow out here right now. Probably. Pretty cool though. We can make a snow machine out of it in the winter.
He said, I was tired of watching Travis do the caveman thing. It really, the Stone Age thing was really bugging JG. Get a hammer. He likes that hammer now, too. I didn't break down and get it for him, though. I was, because they didn't have them at my store. I had to wait till I come up here and we went
I had to buy my own hammer.
You hush it.
Uh,
Did you or did I? You probably did. But anyway, it was they kept being out of stock of them, out of stock of them at my Walmart. I wasn't about to get the bigger one. That sucker was heavy as a chunk of lead.
what did we end up getting, like 3 pounds?
That's either 2 or 4 pound.
Was it?
Yeah. Because the next was like a 6 or 7 pound or something like that. And that thing was heavy. JG said Cindy's list is food and propane. Travis' list is bait and rods. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yesterday, for that bottle challenge, we came out without any extra drinks and with nothing to nibble on. It was a long 8.5 hours or so. He neglected to tell me, and I didn't realize there was a store like a mile down the road.
We passed it.
Yeah, I thought it was farther away than that. I don't know. My eyeballs were floating when we left there, or right before we left there.
Oh, yeah. She waited till right at dark before she went to feed.
Yeah, sat there all day.
Ooh, there's a bite. We got a bite.
Woo! On the right rod?
Third one.
Yes.
It was just a nibble, but it was a bite. It only took. Well, we did get bites at the other spot, but it only took 6 hours.
Well, we just got one, JG.
Now all we got to
Pineapple,
do is
pineapple,
give him a
pineapple, he
bit.
said. What'd you do tonight to ring in the new year, JG? Or the bat after you? The not bat. Yeah, you said pineapple. You said it 3 times, but it understood that you said pineapple. The bot's after you.
He's running from the ball. Is after him.
The night bot will drop your link to an empty chat if you say pineapple.
Pineapple.
Not yours.
Oh,
Had a few cups of good coffee and worked on computer streaming equipment. Just having fun with all the live streams. That's cool. Yeah, you had some wicked echo the other day, but you didn't have it on stand day this morning.
you can turn, but slowly. We got a creeper.
Let's see that.
It's about to come in.
Oh, okay.
What's he saying?
Got a bird coming into camera range.
You can come turn the right.
Oh,
Missed.
he's swinging. He tripped. Mm,
I don't think they can see.
mm. He's being real still right now. We were earlier, JG. Can you see that bird? You can sort of see it. You can sort of see it moving out there. Yeah, it's cold. I got my bibs on and the Gore-Tex. It's probably in the 30s. But the wind was real bad before we moved this last time. It was 3 swans here when we got here.
I wonder where they went.
That looks like a heron, but it might be one of those.
It's definitely a heron.
What's his face was talking about some other kind of bird.
What's what?
I was talking about some other kind of bird that hangs around that's big like that.
I'm surprised you can't see him that good on that camera.
I know it. It's bright. Yeah, I couldn't believe there was 3 swans. Swans just don't come out of nowhere. I figured they put that one in here. Surely they didn't add 2 more.
I've never seen the other 2 before.
They've not been down here.
Can't see him.
I can see him sort of moving. But he's real dim. It might show if you were looking on a big screen. There must not be very many bait fish in there because he's just hit the water once. Yep. JG been working it. Shorts. Been visiting a lot of lives. I go and visit like the homesteading communities and some of those other ones. They have people in there that like to fish or like to watch fishing.
He's watching his thing.
Yeah, turned his head. He wasn't paying us no attention before, but he is now.
We'll give you the fly.
Huh?
We'll give you the fly.
Go get him to fly.
Mm-hmm. He can see them lines good though. He flew right in between them.
He flew in between the lines.
Mm-hmm.
We're fascinated by the birds and stuff. Keep pounding. You'll have to quit the day job and fish. Hope you get that houseboat in the future. Double, 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 double.
But here's that bird that was right there in front of the camera. We couldn't see it on this one though. There.
We were have to get a lot bigger than I am now before I'll ever be able to quit that day job. Be nice though.
It's fun, if nothing else.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be doing it anyway, so
Yeah. Might as well share it. That's the way I feel about it. I'd be out here fishing anyway. I was saying earlier how good a year last year was. Yeah, those birds have the huge wingspans. That's the kind that flew over my head up there at International.
yeah.
It came right down. It was after that skipjack, and I don't even think it paid any attention to me standing in front of the rods. And I mean, it came right over the top of my head. I could hear it. Oof. And then at the last minute, I think it saw me and pulled up, changed course. I was like, it scared me as bad as I scared it, I think. But yeah, there was Travis had to go on Walmart and get a couple of them tanks of this propane and come out with lottery tickets. So yeah, we started scratching $100 or $100 on the first one I scratched.
Yeah.
Then started winning 25 and 20. I won 25, 20, 25 again, and then 7. And then when we were scratching them, 135. That's one reason we were almost late. We kept stopping at every gas station trading the tickets in again.
At the end, you want what, 35, 40?
Yeah, that one on 4 of the tickets.
48.
Yeah. Brad said, the wings don't get me on those. It's the noises they make at night.
Oh yeah, all of a sudden. Yeah.
When it's dead silent at night, and it makes me want to poop my pants. I've seen a few nights of a couple of bucks where, yeah, I've had a few super chats. My biggest revenue stream right now, though, I think I have 7 or 8 members, but that ain't it. I make maybe $17 a month off that. It's them shorts ads. They add up. It is open, JG. Yeah. Travis has already been in there. I'll have to go in after the live. It's pretty cool. He made it real easy to vote, didn't he?
Hey JG, on that form, do you have to vote everything on it, or can you just go in there and vote for
For
certain
people you
things?
know, yeah. There was a couple of categories I didn't know anybody. Vote for Pedro. LOL. I think if you have to vote for everything, you can't leave one empty.
That's what I was thinking the little red star was for. The top. That's cool the way they got the links set up for them too. What's funny is how stuff gets started. Like he was talking about it. It started out as a joke 4 years ago, and it's grew to this. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. But that's how I came up with my catfish name too. So
As a joke.
yeah, because they kept arguing at tournaments, so I figured I'll do a tournament and I'll call it a no BS tournament.
He said, yes, that palmetto has done a great job.
Yeah.
He popped in the light for just a second earlier. Is it
Watch
too
out
hot?
getting too close to that. You're gonna burn your bibs. 'Cause I know if my pants is getting as hot as they are, you're closer than I am.
Trying to get my toes over there. That's my problem area.
You ain't got no foot warmer?
I didn't put one on. JG said, would like to see you on more tournaments for the live fishing league this year if you're interested.
We may do that later in the year.
A lot of those tournaments are early in the day.
Yeah, I know.
Makes it difficult for us because we're so far from the water. And a lot of those tournaments are not really, I mean, you really don't stand, I mean, there are some people like Danny Stone that strictly fish from the bank and stuff, but you don't stand a whole lot of chance a lot of times in placing well at all from the bank, and we mostly fish from the bank. I'd like to see more bank tournaments, but you're not going to get that because there's not that many bank fishermen. I mean, you can get something from the bank, but I don't guess it's important that you rank, but you don't want to keep on.
And JG, it's getting closer to her to start doing more boat fishing. So
Yeah, we had fun doing that while it lasted. He said, I miss seeing you on Jody's Friday night show. That's how I found you guys. I know you want to get your watch hours up in your own channel. Yeah, I started working on my channel more. If you don't work it, it won't grow.
nope.
I didn't fish too off of many of them tournaments, but being on panel like that with that many people is a little bit chaotic. And then you got it to where sometimes you're muted. Yeah. So I've started doing a few more things on where there are people that come up on panel, but I guess less people on a panel. Right when he's trying to mop. Is that when somebody come in? You're welcome to come up on my panel anytime, JG. Just holler and I'll send you a link. I don't normally drop my link in chat because I've had a little bit of trouble controlling who wants to pop up and yeah, some issues. All right, good night and have a good evening. Good first day of the year.
Happy New Year, JG Hill.
Yeah, thanks for always coming in and hanging out. We appreciate you. Awesome.
Well, they gotta be a fish out there somewhere.
You'd think.
Would they? So,
Hey, Red, I went in the Waggles not long ago. Where were we? Where had we been fishing? My feet were muddy as crap. I think it's when they first finished pulling the lake down.
I forget where it was. You muddied that whole place.
Oh my God. I had to go to the bathroom and it was an all night Waggles and I was like, and I walked in the door. It just might have been one of them times when it was raining. I walked in the door and she had the mat out there. So I stepped off the mat like 2 steps and it left mud. So I backed up on the mat, tried wiping my feet off. It's when I marred up a little bit, but I can't remember where it was.
Oh,
But yeah, I tried to get my feet clean enough to walk across the floor, and I've stepped off the mat, and there's mud again. And I told her, I was like, I'm so sorry. 10 minutes till feeding time for the fish. I didn't know they could tell time.
if you keep guessing, Rudd, you'll probably get it sooner or later. Who's that, Adamus or whatever? He guessed 50,000 million things, and they said he was a genius because he guessed something in the future.
Oh, Nostradamus. Well, he just wrote very vague and cryptic things that people take. He's like an astronomer, a person that, oh crap. Kind of like psychics or whatever.
Yeah.
Who do the very vague, broad, sweeping things that they tell you is going to happen or has happened. You're like, yeah, that happened to me. It's hard to keep my feet warm and not my bibs too hot.
What was that?
See where that's coming
Oh.
unglued?
These spreads were young glued on.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
What?
Something shook it.
On that long? Did I just see a spider?
Surely not. Maybe the spider shook it.
Something went from the light over to the pole. Oh,
There's a little channel cat out there or something.
hey, what are those things called?
What?
The big old posts there on the barges.
The post on the barge.
Yeah, they put them down in the bottom to hold the barges still.
Spuds.
Spuds. I knew you'd know because they use them on them dredges.
Red, I hope you're right. You're 10 minutes about up, though. But we did get a little bite. You almost blend in completely right there. This phone is so weird. What are you doing?
I think I'm looking at petrified poop.
Well, don't step over there. I think there's some over there.
Where?
Some dog crap right over there.
That's what I was looking at.
You was looking at that poop.
I'm over there, and I thought, no, maybe it's not poop. Maybe it's a leaf, because this is a leaf.
Well, that's a leaf, but
That's not. That's poop.
poop
That's
over there.
straight up poop.
Put that balloon on it.
I'm not putting that balloon on it. Oh, so we don't step on it?
Yeah.
No, that's a horse, not a dog.
No, that's right. Just lit up poop.
I wish I was like you and could go bounding down the knot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wish I was like
You should have brought the metal detector. You probably find all kind of lead and stuff down there.
you. That's a lot on the pavilion.
They left the light on what?
At the pavilion.
Oh, did they?
Yank it.
Well, they bit it again.
Got it. Yank it. Pull it.
Tell them, Rudd. Tell them it's time to eat.
They don't know.
They don't. They're confused.
Somebody needs to tell them what time it is.
Yeah, tell them what time it is, Rudd.
Oh.
You want to go bounce on them rocks down there.
Oh, I could bounce on them. I want to bounce. No, that's not even that either. I'd like to just go right down them like you do,
All right,
not bounce down them like I would.
you got to practice.
Yeah, it has nothing. I can't practice my way into better balance and stuff. Unless I take karate or something. I'm too old for that, man. If I ain't got it now, I ain't never gonna have it.
Fluff the bait.
Uh-huh.
Fluff the bait.
Not fluffing the bait.
Hmm.
I ain't fluffing the bait.
There you go. There you go. He about had it that time. You might catch a fish. He was pulling at it.
I saw it.
There he goes again.
I was really catching
He's
it.
come back for another bite. He said it ain't feeding time for 3 more minutes. You made the wind blow. There you go. Made him bite again. JG Hill says, that can be Cindy's new set the hook dance.
Ooh.
Oh, he's made vibrating. He's chewing on it. She's about to take her gloves off. That's what you got to do every time now. Then point at the rod. That's what you're gonna do every time before you grab it now. Oh, he's been doing that, Rud. There is a short set, the hook dance. JG Hill says.
Fluffing the bait.
Fluffing the bait, fluffing the bait. Do a cartwheel.
I used to could. Round offs and everything. Hell, I used to could do the splits. I could do the splits again in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. If you stretch every day in 2 weeks, you can do the splits. If you gotta stretch every day, you gotta remember.
If I do the splits, I ain't gonna be able to walk.
Not if you stretch every day and work yourself into it.
I don't believe it.
Betcha.
No, I ain't doing it.
Start stretching every day.
I'm pulling muscle and be ready to die.
That's why you stretch every day. So you don't pull muscle. These pants, there ain't enough room to.
What is Red talking about?
What? They say.
He said, phone must have died. Laugh out loud. What, the catfish's phone?
Oh, to tell them what time it is?
I think their alarm clock died. He probably stole the bait.
Most likely.
He said, since they won't bend forward, she's gonna bend them backwards.
Okay.
Oh, he said we froze for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Might have been my phone. I got her on hotspot.
Bum, bum,
Good night, JG.
bum, bum, bum.
Hey, you never know.
I wish we could have.
We might catch a monster.
I wish we would have got one while you're still here.
He came back.
I float the bait on him. Uh-huh. Take it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hook him.
You gonna hook him?
I'm gonna hook him.
She getting serious with him now. She done took her gloves off.
Not just a little bit.
I see you turn around. I was wondering what you're doing. I was thinking, wonder if her hands started getting cold that quick. He ain't gonna bite it now, is he? Uh-oh. Let's see it ease up a little bit or something.
He's still messing with it. Gang songs, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
We'll hook you. Okay, I'm gonna get the video ready just in case you do. You ready to hook him?
Ready to see.
Look, you stole your bait. Did he quit? What happened? Did he just quit?
Maybe.
Maybe. Did he steal your bait? There you go. Leave pressure on him. I wonder if he got it.
Maybe.
Your phone don't look like it's just staying at 27%. Is it plugged into the thing? Is it, how many bars on it? It did. Pull it out and check.
Wow. Whoops. It's dead.
Pull it out. Yeah, it's dead.
I had it plugged up. See, all four of them come on,
Mm-hmm.
and then boop, 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 they go off.
Should have stopped.
Well, we have whatever time our phone will stay charged. Probably because it's cold out. I've never seen that thing go down to nothing. Oh, I should plug it into the car.
Hmm. Yeah, we probably are on that one pole. He sure didn't come back to it. He got his belly full and took off.
Huh?
What
Going 4 bars?
is it? Well, yours was staying at 27. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been watching it and it stayed at 27. So maybe it's because it's just holding it still.
That's weird though. It's probably cold.
Probably.
Come on, Keith. Looks like it has bait on it. Mm. Well, damn. Hooked a rock. Caught a rockfish. Mm. Dadgummit. Uh-oh.
Hmm. What'd you do?
Well, crap.
Uh,
Okay. No, got your tip thing open.
oh, it made your nose run? No, that's right. Need to do something right. Mm-hmm. You was waiting that day. Warm up.
Are you cold?
No, but I don't want to.
Hey, there's a hair curl. I feel like that's on it.
Look at them. Turn the heater off and pick it back.
What?
Look at them chairs over out there. Something like that.
I know. Stop. Did you see me wave at him?
No.
He's got it's insane. Whatever. Whatever. Tell him. Ah! Red said, go no. Go no to one. We should have left the. Nah, I was gonna say we should have left the phone outside, but are we done? No. You see the fishing pole still there? We just get in the car to warm up a little bit. Actually, I'm not really cold.
No, I'm not really cold.
My toes,
more comfortable sitting here.
yeah, my toes are a little, no,
I mean,
7. My toes are a little chilly, and I would hazard to guess that part of them are asleep or just letting us run. You cannot see the poles hardly from in here.
Can you not?
No.
For real? That is crazy.
It must be like the tint on the windows or something.
No.
You don't
I think
think?
it's your phone.
Well, let me see.
Did you send me a link?
No, I'll send you one.
My phone's not there.
Oh, is it plugged up now? Do you want
No.
we can
Time is
3:46. Oops. Oops. Hmm. Oh, you can see much better now. Look,
What'd you do?
I put it on the other back camera.
The other back camera?
Yeah. Hey, Ark Wild Man. What's going on? Yeah, I went on settings and camera. If I could have done that the whole time and had the camera
Yeah, you can see it way better.
up, because we can see I bet we could have seen the rods good at the steam plant. I should have been messing around with it. I'm such a doofus. Anyway, Ark Wild Man. You couldn't hardly see the rods on the screen, and I got to messing around with the camera and put it on the other back facing camera, and there we are. You can see them now. We spent about 3 hours not hardly being able to see the rods on the live.
Yep. Because I knew when I went to my camera on my phone, you could see them actually.
That's kind of upsetting. There's that bird back again.
Is it?
Yeah. You can see him now.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so PO'd.
They see good now.
I'm so ticked off. Oh well, can't fix it now. But I'll know next time. I should have already known that.
I knew there was something weird going on.
How long have I been live streaming?
Quite a while.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Come on, fish. Just one come eat.
Remind me, Travis, always the bottom camera.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I didn't remember that they make such a different view. I don't know how they do, but well, I wish we would. We've been trying for quite a while now. Fish in here just got locked on.
Ain't no doubt. I definitely will.
I figured that one that's thrown way out there would have got something.
Yeah, me too.
That just goes to show that they're not up in the back.
I mean, we fish like middle of the river. I mean, we fished everywhere this week.
Different rivers, different lakes.
Chickamauga, Wattsboro, Loud, Coves.
Honestly, I think we should go the next time we go fishing. I think we should go carp fishing. Wonder if the carp will bite.
Ain't nothing else but it. Never mind.
I've got corn in your back floorboard back there. Or in the trunk. It's in the trunk. And I got that pack bait. We'll look at a video and see how to, and then we don't have to go far. Won't cost us a bunch. I'll Google it. Carp active in cold.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'll Google about it, see if carp are active in the cold. We've got the stuff to do it. We can do it. If other people can do it, you can do it, right?
Yep. We can do it.
We might get addicted to carp fishing.
Not that.
It's good fight, they say.
It might be a good pastime, though. I've noticed a few people have started carp fishing this time of the year. There wasn't nothing else biting.
A lot of catfish are in carp fish because they say the fight's good.
It's true, the catfish ain't biting, and something else to
Oh.
do.
I think it missed. It might have got one.
What?
That bird.
Oh,
Oh no, it got one. It was swallowing it.
with catching more than we are.
I know, it's better fisherman. It's dedicated though. It's out there in the water doing it.
What you gonna have to do? Start waiting.
We better find me some waiters. I'm not above it. I'll do whatever it takes. I cannot believe the picture's that much better. I've had a really off day, but you can't really afford to have off days. Are we going to stay to daylight and then skip catfish?
No.
No, you're not about that life. You're like, no. I'm starting to see things.
Right.
Yeah,
What are you saying?
that line get tighter on that left rod.
No, it's been bent the whole time about it. But I like to see it get tight.
See, we could have shared that bird. Why don't you go to touching around on the screen and see if you can fix it? From now on, you have my express permission to mess around with stuff until you get it to looking right. Somebody has to have a brain in their head. Because apparently mine don't work. I think we already knew this, though. That's not a duck. That's a big ass duck there, Red.
It's got a big pointy beak.
It don't really look like a heron because it's got all ruffly, rough feathers right around the. But somebody said, what, a crane?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the difference is between a crane and a heron.
I think you're saying that.
I don't think so. It's probably hard to see on your phone, but yeah, that's a big a bird. It's big. Okay. Uh-uh. Fish. Okay, it's coming up out of the water. It wants to skipjack. The fish don't.
No, fish don't duck.
But we had everything yesterday, Rudd. Just in case you're wondering.
Yeah, we had.
We had creek chubs, we had shad, chicken liver, chicken. I don't think we used the chicken though. Chicken liver, uh, whatever else he had. Mark.
We had threadfin, we had gizzard shad, we had skipjack, we had chicken liver,
They didn't want nothing.
we had carp.
Oh yeah, we did have carp. I knew there was something else. Cool.
Yeah, it's lime.
Did he?
I think so.
Is that why he went down? Did he go down?
Rod ship.
We're at 31%. I tell you what, I'm hardcore in love with my bibs. I know you think it feels good. Stupid fish. You get that floor mop thread? Man, I ain't gonna study on it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Not changing this camera before.
Oh.
Every time I look at the screen, it reminds me that I didn't. I decided I was just sitting here. I'll just fiddle with the settings. See if I can make it better. And lo and behold, look at that. My fingers dented in.
Oh,
You think?
oh.
Blood done left them. Huh? For being live like it's our job. I cannot believe it.
Well, we just too late tonight.
Yep. It's like bite fish. For real. I'm sick of this crap. I don't believe I'll fish again until Wednesday. Screw this. It's costing too much money. Drive everywhere. Well, tonight was on the lottery tickets, but still. I know you spent a fortune. I'll give you some money back on the propane.
Oh, it's what the crap.
I hate these fish.
Oh, geez.
Well, you're right. I hate the lack of them. What else can we do that's fun? If we don't go carp fishing, we're gonna have to figure out a whole new strategy. If it didn't use up data, bandwidth, yeah, data and stuff, I'd just pull out the laptop and enter them lottery tickets in. At least if we getting something done. Freaking fish. I think Red's the only person awake in the whole world.
I think he is too. He's probably halfway asleep.
Oh yeah. What time you get off, Red? Seven. Ooh, you still got 3 hours to go.
What does he do? Work from 11 to 7? I remember when I used to work that shift.
11 to 7.
I hated it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Never enough sleep.
He said 2 hours and 57 minutes, actually. That's if you get to walk out of there right at 7.
Didn't get to drive home.
I'd be afraid I'd fall asleep.
Oh, you would.
When I worked well, I didn't really actually work thirds, I don't guess. I got to leave at like 3 a.m. If it wasn't for this dang boat, I would have quit by now. But you could find a different job, but they didn't give you that shit hour. It sucks to change jobs. I hate it. Hate it.
Why don't you go to work for Denzo or something?
You got to find one first before you quit. That's the way I've tried to do. And when you got a job, you just don't look as hard. But I can't quit without another one.
If you want to drive to Lake City, I'll get you a job.
That's one of the things I suffer from too, Red. One of the reasons I miss retail. He said I can't stand factory work. My brain needs stimulation. I be daydreaming about stuff and singing. They'll have the songs that, they drive me crazy because I'm quiet. I'm not being able to talk, and it's mind numbing.
You're going to make some eggs, band, tubing.
Is it assembly line work there, or is it individual station jobs?
Well, it's individual station. You got to learn how to put dyes on and everything.
Yeah, there's extruders and stuff there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done these. I ran an extruder, individual stations on a line. No, it's not a line. See, I didn't think it was because I saw in there one night when we took them some popsicles. And it wasn't an assembly line.
If you want your mind stimulated, you can go over and run one of them grinders for a while. It'll stimulate your mind all right.
Oh, no, he's not talking about a line. I mean, he's not talking about Denzo. He's
No.
talking about, he said if you could drive to Lake City, he could get you on at that, is it Plastics Place?
Yeah, it's a
For his,
plastic extrusion.
where his old man works. We did rubber extrusion when I ran the extruder. All you had to do is sit there and feed it rubber, though. sometimes have to work on the line. Usually I'm on a torque screw station. I spend all day doing the same thing over and over, though. Making tail bars so you can pull your seat backwards and forwards.
I don't know what the old man starts them out at.
He didn't seem overly impressed with what I made an hour. Rutherford, when I go back to work, I'll be making.
Just count fingers over here, bro.
I'll be making $19.27 an hour. He said, "Sorry, I had a customer. Do what now?" He said, "If you, I don't know what you heard last, but he said if you could drive to Lake City, he worked at that plastics place where his old man works. His old man runs, actually." But then I was talking about where I work.
She said she's gonna make $19.27 an hour when she went back.
I'll be making $19.27 an hour when I go back. I mean, that's not bad money. If I didn't have so many bills and responsibilities, I'd be doing pretty good. I can remember paying all my bills and getting taken care of everything on $10.18 an hour. And that's, I don't know how I did it. Brandy was telling me the other day she didn't know how I did it when I was working at Dollar Tree, making $8 and something cents. That's why I hated them so bad. Thank you. He said if I drive to Lake City, I'm moving in with Travis.
What are you close to, Greg? Because I know you got to drive quite a ways to go to Westland. Of course, I guess you can go over and jump off Pellissippi.
Forks of the River is the closest thing to me, or Sevierville.
Well, then I would go to Hanson Hardware.
Hell, if you're near Sevierville, go get a job at one of them retail places. I'm sure they pay better. Or you're driving a heck of a ways to go work at the Maryville store. Because once you turn off to go up towards the Forks, he said, "I swear I'm about to clean bathrooms at businesses at Buc-ee's for $3 more an hour."
Dang, it sounds like you go to McDonald's and make as much as you're making.
Is there Buc-ee's close to you? He lives behind Seymour High School.
Seymour Hospital. He must live over next where James used to live. Off of Old Marvel. Is it Rural Road?
About 15 minutes. At exit 407, he said.
He lives all the way at 407? That's crazy. And he drives all the way down there. Damn, dude.
He said not quite 407. You can take Henley Street or Strawberry Plains Pike, John Sevier. "15 minutes from 407.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, that's your stuff shutting down.
Tell me something shutting down. They already shut these rods down.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
We thought about fishing downtown, but it doesn't work, I reckon. That's why you're so pissed that you got moved out there in the third shift. I bet you do pass Five Waggles on your way to work. That's some bull. Oh, that last rod's getting a bite. Come on. Unless a bird hit it. Come on, fish. Did you see that?
What was it?
This right rod?
Yeah, it got picked on earlier too.
Chapman Highway, John Sevier. 2 of them, topside and North Shore. Damn. Hey, Buck. We have fished all night trying to catch something. What's going on, Buck? We're about to give them up on them, though. This is ridiculous. They offered you store leader at the Chodo store. You said, hell no, why? I never wanted to be. I was assistant manager at like CVS, and then I was assistant manager at Dollar Tree. I never did want to be a store manager. It's too much responsibility, a lot of responsibility for too little reward. Oh, it's an hour away from your house. Yeah, I don't blame you. Screw all that driving. I had the crappiest view on my camera earlier. Couldn't see the rods or nothing when we were sitting at the steam plant, and I got in my settings and messed with my camera and switched to another camera. I'll be danged if you couldn't see after that. It's like, shh. So, I guess I'll help him get these rods drilled in, everything put away, and then I'll shut her down. A little bit. Want me to start reeling them in? Hey? Oh, it's so irritating. What kind of clock? $4.20, I think. $4.20. $4.20. 10 minutes. All right. I wonder if this is the barge that goes over there to that other thing. Where are they? I wonder if this is the barge that goes over there to that gravel thing over there.
Probably.
I don't know how they park over here. I wouldn't think they'd be able to.
So they park up here in the parking lot and go to work.
Oh, okay. Take store leader at your old store or the one by your house. Other than that, nope. It took me forever to talk my friend into leaving Dollar Tree. Making $10 an hour. It's crazy. It took me forever to talk my friend into Tree making $1 an hour.
Crap.
Well, when I was working at Aerox, I was making 13. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can still see Russ.
Where's the dang bastard fish, he said.
Man, I don't know. We'll have to take a boat out and drag for him.
It's supposed to be colder than shit all week, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Supposed to be 24 one night this week.
We need to get our butts out of bed and go during the day if we do that. And We need to try both. Yeah. But it take a turtle. Heck yeah. Turtles ain't biting this time of year.
No, they're
Buried in mud.
buried. Sure.
Ain't nothing much sticks in above the water this time of year. I could have to come up to breathe.
What turtles?
Uh-huh. Do they go into that hibernation thing?
Yeah, should.
24 Thursday night. Yeah. Usually Rob's right down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Whole different meaning to carfish.
Mm-hmm. You know, I don't know how, but I'm gonna deal with getting up at 4 something in the morning and going back to work 5 days a week. It's a ruin you. You almost turn into a real human. A lot of times when I'm at work, I feel like I'm a robot. I'm one of the robots. Sit there and do the same thing all the time. Your body will hurt because you're doing the same thing over and over. And then whenever they switch you to a different job, your body hurts because you ain't used to doing that job.
Mhm.
Mm. Hey, hunting and stuff. I wish we could snag anyone. At this point, I'd settle for a small one. I just want fish.
Yep, definitely on the clock. I got
4 minutes.
4 minutes. For eating people eat.
This has always been a go-to spot too. None of our go-to spots are panning out. I bet we couldn't catch a town cat at Fox. That might be the test.
That's a good point. I mean, the water's been down enough to where you might be able to actually go out there.
Walk on.
It's not muddy.
Yeah. Remember that on that one corner where the boxes are chilling up, spin up. But yeah, it's real chilly. See,
That might be where we fish Wednesday.
it's the last place I know of where you could almost always catch something. We had like 3 go-to spots to where if we couldn't catch nothing else, we could catch channel cat. I still think we need to try carp fishing.
We'll try.
We got the stuff to do it. We might as well try it once. It's like musky fishing. You need to break down and figure out what you need and go musky fishing. See if you like it. Or we're too old.
We're too old.
Or
Tried to die.
Had 7%.
Police again.
Did they stop this time?
They drove through a first.
Yeah, there they are. They stopping this time?
No, they don't stop.
I don't blame them. Too chilly to be fooling with people. Something in that bush over there?
Hmm?
No, I mean, what is over there?
Where?
There cloth or something hanging in that bush?
You can see anything good.
I'll look later.
Are there time up yet?
Less than a minute. It jumped up to 11 people a minute ago, just back down to 9.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
People still up. Or maybe they didn't get that. Who knows?
I'd say maybe hunting stuff just got back up. Won't be long before Hogleg comes on. I guess I'll shut it down before we reel in. It's 4:30.
Okay.
All right.
Good night, people.
Good night. Whoever's still in here. We've done this as long as we can. We've been on almost 8 hours again, so we'll try again. They just got lockjaw. Catch y'all next time.